Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin Only. Hope everyone is fantastic. Thank you for being in here. I'm just getting everything set up, guys. Don't mind me. It's just this new Facebook system just takes me a little bit, I guess you could say, extra longer to set up all the boxes. So don't mind me. We're almost there, ready to go. Yeah, thank you for coming in, guys. Hope you're all having a great day. By the time we're done with you, we're hoping you are. And we're connected on all three. Hey, going, Ryan. Good to see you, Robert. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, we got 3 awesome games for you guys today, including the brand new Terminator game. Gonna be a pretty good time. I haven't really had a chance to practice more than one level today, so because I don't know how difficult it is, I've put it on last, but we are doing it. Yeah. How you doing? We got Darth in here, Ryan in here, Robert in here. Thank you very much for coming in. You can see I'm back in the village today. I just died already. Dude, I don't know what happened there. I just got surrounded by 3 zombies at once and boom, dead. I mean, okay, sure. That's a wonderful warm-up, isn't it? Just like regular Resi, I think we need to use bullets more, but that's fine. What else we got? We got Max T Million in here. Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. I don't know how to see how much ammo you got. I think it might be that yellow bar underneath. Who else have we got in here today? Jeez, this little handgun's a piece of shit, bro. Not doing anything. So yeah, we're just warming up with this Resident Evil OpenBOR beat 'em up. It only goes for about 30 minutes, this one. How you going, Jeffrey? Says it's been a crazy day. Oh, really? I don't know if I can handle a crazy day myself yet. I've only just woken up. I had my breakfast hot dog, and I had my shower, and here I am. I mean, that's pretty much where I'm at. How you doing, Jeffrey, by the way, though? I hope you're amazing. Thank you for being in here. Who else we got? We got Matty Sprawlers in here too. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Shorty Lamoth, good to have you as well. Thanks for hanging out. Gavin's in here too. Good to see you there, Gavin. Thank you for coming in. Yes, it's cool, man. I've only ever put this on once. So we're playing through Resident Evil 0 first, and then I think we get some levels from Resident Evil 1. I'm not sure if there's any Resi games after that. Maybe not in this version. Maybe I'll have to download an update. But we got a couple Resi games to indulge in here today. In the Beats of Rage engine. So think of Streets of Rage meets Resident Evil. That's what we got here right now. You had your edibles, so you feel like Ric Flair. Well, that's a first for me. I didn't even know Ric Flair was partial to edibles. So there you go. Yeah, I didn't even know he was partial to edibles. There you go. Where's these health items at? Oh, that's the trader. I think we could buy something.
Thank you.
Well, oh, there you go. He just dropped a health item. So how do I... Oh, no, an extra life. No, I'm okay, babe. Can you please get the sponsor out of the fridge for me? Who else have we got here? Timmy, good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome to the stream. Thanks, babe. Yeah, I hope you're doing great, Master Rogue Assassin. How's your games going today, bro? How are all your games going? You're gonna love it. He says he eats his edibles and he feels like Ric Flair. Man, I tell you what, I could use some edibles and calm the fuck down right now. I've been having way too much coffee lately, but it's the only reason I can function right now. By the way, it's our first day back in the village today, and we already heard Mr. Radio. Fucking hell. You gotta love these fan-made beat-em-ups, so they're not as refined as dude, look at that! See, I just got caught in a freaking bullet trap there. It's nuts. Just as well, we got 99 credits. I mean, if we lose a credit, it's not the end of the world, I guess. But Jesus, pretty tough, isn't it? And tyrants come on the screen. Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. And I thought Alien versus Predator was brutal, but far out. Dude, how am I? Fuck, I'm so surrounded right now. Oh, well. I mean, you can't deny that the game's not realistic. I mean, if someone runs onto the screen with a machine gun, that's pretty much what's going to happen, isn't it? That's pretty much what's going to happen. You love this game, you may check it out yourself. Well, I hope you do there. I hope you do. Let's get more bullets over here. I don't even mind that we have to fight the tyrant, but when we're trying to freaking fight everything else at the same time, that's what makes it just a wee bit difficult here. How you going, Joseph? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's I might pick a different character. Maybe Jill's just useless. Let's see how we go with Chris Redfield this time. Maybe it's not Jill that useless. Maybe it's me that useless, if you get what I'm saying. Fucking hell, can you fuck off, Machine Gun Kelly? It's the only guy that's pissing me off. Machine Gun fucking Kelly over here. Go fuck your mum, bro. Seriously? Oh, gosh. That's right. We had to deal with Tyrant and freaking Resi Zero as well, didn't we? Here we go. Joseph, how much? Give me a sec, guys. Oh, Joseph, thank you, man. Joseph with a big 200. I'll be right with you, brother. Thank you for looking out. Resident Evil, but is that what we're going to call it? I mean, that's a pretty dirty name for it, but probably a little bit accurate today. There's all these, look at how many health items drop too, like there's herbs everywhere, and you freaking need them in this, that's for damn fucking hell, bro. I don't remember, I've done this game on stream before, I don't remember this one being so fucking difficult, eh? This is just what happens when you try something new every now and then, it's fine. We're going to do this one for Joseph. Thank you very much for looking out, brother, I appreciate you today. Joseph's big 200. Yes. Yes. Jeez, I mean, you know, it's cool. You got all these weapons and then one big swipe and boom, you're dead from Tyrant 8. There we go, we got him. But it felt like I really earned that victory, to be honest. Thanks again, bro. How you going, Rissa? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. What game is this video platform on? This is a PC download. It's free. It's called Resident Evil Survive. Can we just buy all this stuff? I don't know how much all this stuff. I'm just gonna buy it all. Whatever. I like they've included the trader from Resident Evil 4 in this as well. Christina says, "How is it being in the village?" It's okay. I mean, like I said, I've only just gotten back, so I haven't had any chance to adapt yet. But it's okay. How you going, Daniel? Wonder if there's like... Wasn't anticipating it to be this difficult, eh? Yeah, everything's all good. As I said, we got back yesterday afternoon, unpacked, and just started preparing for the week. And yeah, I'm here. I mean, I wish I had more news for you guys, but as I said, the village is quiet. I haven't really had a chance to do a whole lot yet, guys. I'm still adapting. The day's already moving a little bit too quick for me, so just ease up on me a little bit, eh? Fucking... Not you, Riss, I just mean everybody. Just catching my breath a little bit here still. Fuck it, this is brutal. I'm gonna go and see if there's like a... Dude, this is brutal. I've played this before. Let's go to the options. And cheats on. Okay, so the cheats are on and config settings. Alright, so back. Infinite lives, infinite health on. Nah, fuck it. You know what? I'm done with this game, bro. I put this on before. I don't remember it being so freaking difficult, but it's okay. I'm going to call an audible. We're going to do Zelda 2, and then we're going to play the brand new Terminator game, guys, and see how that goes today. And, yeah, man. Maybe, I think I've been spoiled lately, because I've been playing games like Shredder's Revenge, and I've been playing, what's that new Marvel game? Cosmic, whatever you fucking call it. And I'm just I've been very spoiled lately with very well-refined beat-em-ups with good mechanics. And I kind of have zero tolerance for bullshit now. There you going. Yeah, well, as I said, I need a safety game because I haven't played Terminator Dark Fate yet. So I just got to make sure I can at least get a half-decent stream in case I die every 5 seconds in the new Terminator game, so... And Clarissa says, have I seen Moe's new puppy yet? Yeah, little devil, hey. You're gonna be careful with the puppies here, because they're all domesticated, but they're kind of feral at the same time, because, you know, we are on the farm. And you're gonna be careful that you don't overpet, like, a puppy here, because if they nip you and bite your fingers... You have to get a rabies shot here, man. Like, it's you have to be a bit careful. So, as cute as Moe's puppy is, and adorable and everything, I've been doing minimal petting because I don't want to get bitten, you know what I mean? And, yes. How you going, Casey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we're going to do the new Terminator game after this. I practiced one full level. And, the bosses seem to be, I guess, of first impressions, challenging but patternized. So, you seem to be fine, I guess, if you follow a loop. You're about to buy and download that Cosmic Invasion. So, I mean, I don't think you guys will have any regrets. And, you know, I've had a lot of people come in, they're like, Rick, is Cosmic Invasion worth it? It costs so and so money. And I know games are a lot of money these days. I think people just need to remember to look at the value. Because if it's a really, really, really fun experience, I think Cosmic Invasion is worth the price. I mean, unfortunately, the problem with games like Marvel is they're going to be double the price of anything else because that's how much the license costs. But I think considering the source material, the Marvel game's pretty fairly priced and it's really decent. So, I wish games, just like everyone else, I wish games are a little bit cheaper, but it's okay. There you go, Matthew Wind. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm still catching my breath, man. I'm still catching my breath here. Just, I'm a little bit cranky today, guys, and I know some people will probably mock me and try and push my buttons today, but I've hardly had any sleep, because propaganda radio came on in the middle of the morning again today, and yeah. You know how I told you how the government radio sometimes comes on? Moe says while I was back at home, it hardly ever came on. And then propaganda radio comes on today, and he's all like, vote Pagan Min, we just want what's best for Karat. And yeah, I'm fucking pissed off right now. So I'm not, yes. Not in the best of moods today. But don't forget I'm a content creator. I'm supposed to be perfect every day, don't forget, it's my job. I'm gonna go back this way. Alright, we're gonna go get this heart container down the bottom, then do the palace. Yes. Oh, so as I said, just have to adapt. He knows you're in town. I think so, hey. I think so. But as I said, they're doing town elections in the next 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. They're doing town elections here. And so, there's just a lot of, obviously, government propaganda going on in the village right now, so I'm expecting announcements every other day. That's alright, I might just have to go to bed earlier, no big deal. Or have an afternoon nap. And you think, yeah, I think so. It's all good. If you guys give me like 10 minutes, I'll be okay. I don't think I've ever done that one before. Here we go. Jeez, that worked out, didn't it? Alright, cool. Oh, no, I appreciate that, Matthew. Thank you. You know, I would say that 25 out of 30 days every month I'm pretty good. I'm just having a bad one. Hey, here we go. Brian, thank you for coming in. Jason and I are watching on YouTube and Facebook. Got you on the big screen. Mad love. Thank you, brother. I'll make sure today is a good day. As I said, we're going to do Zelda 2 after this. We're going to do the new Terminator game. If for some reason I get stuck on the new Terminator, don't worry. I'll frickin' find a backup or something. But from what I can see, the new Terminator game has got 3 difficulties, I think, with the 4th one that is unlockable. With that being said, though, like, it's still a challenging game no matter what you play it on. So, it's, I don't know how long it is, Ryan. I mean, I know you said you were going to pick it up. How long have you been playing the game so far? Yeah, the one coin only be rich. Oh, dude, yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? I'd like all of us to be rich. Hey, I've got 4 tickets in the Thai lottery for in 2 days. You never know. Sometimes you have to manifest these things. Eh? I've got 4 tickets in the Thai lottery, and so we'll see how it all goes. Yeah, four tickets in the Thai lottery. So I mean, we always pick Moe's birthday, and then we pick my birthday. Yeah, there's a new Terminator game. It just dropped yesterday. If you're still in here, Ryan, it wasn't too bad a price. It cost me $40 US digitally. It's cheaper than I was expecting it to be, so it was alright. What if they made a new RoboCop versus Terminator game? I'd be down for that, because, I mean, we just streamed RoboCop versus Terminator yesterday, and it was a very, very good time. It just happens to have a handful of flaws, which I think a little bit of fine-tuning would be able to make pretty fun, to be honest. I'd be all about that life. But yeah. You'll probably hear a truck driving past in a second. Do you hear that? La da da da. I don't know what they're selling. You're watching Welcome to Death. Oh, that's pretty good. Moe and I are currently watching Stranger Things at the moment. So we've been watching Stranger Things. Yeah, we just started season 4. The Alien vs Predator games are pretty fun. Yeah, they're alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to add to that. I mean, the first-person shooter ones are a pretty good deal. Haven't dived into them as much as the beat-em-up, though. They're a pretty good deal. There we go. I'm starting to feel a little bit better, guys. Thank you. I just get a little bit of sensory overload sometimes when I start the stream. I really appreciate the warm welcome, guys. Some days I just handle the bombardments of hellos from everybody at once better than others. We're good now, guys. We're good. We're going to have a great day. It just took me 15 minutes is all. Appreciate everyone for being in here. As I said, if you're new in here, guys, One Coin Only is all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. You see people playing the new Terminator game, it looks neat. Well, hopefully we have a good run of that today too. As I said, as soon as this is done, that's what we're playing. And if anyone can give me any pointers or advice so I don't completely suck, by all means. How you going, Jody? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. You really enjoyed... Yeah, we just finished Season 3 last night ourselves. I mean, I'd already seen it, but Moe hadn't seen it before. But don't tell her I told you, guys. The poor thing was a little bit of a mess. She gets very emotional at TV sometimes. So she was a little bit emotional at the end of Stranger Things. Oh yeah, the Master of Puppets one, right? Yeah, Stranger Things Season 3 was famous for the never-ending story. And Season 4 was Master of Puppets, right? Although they had Kill 'Em All, they had, not Kill 'Em All, they had, what was that song from Kill 'Em All in Season 3? Well, technically they did. I think we'll just go back this way very quickly. But I hope you're doing great, Jody. Thank you for coming in. Yes. Stranger Things is such a good show. So freaking trippy, though. Sometimes it's hard for your brain to follow, eh? It's such a good show, but... Yeah, Four Horsemen, that's right, yes. That's a famous song. I can't believe I forgot that. You're right, it was. I used to have a live recording of that on CD. Metallica came to Brisbane, and I remember when they were releasing, like, Fuel on a single, they included the live version of that. It was pretty neat. How you going, hey Rick? Wondering, since I got fired from a job and it gives, fuck all. You know what? That hurts your feelings, but it's liberating at the same time, brother. I once got let go from a job where management and the boss, after 10 years of service, didn't even tell me. I had to find out through staff. And, because long story short, I was working in a place that shut down. I didn't have any managers or owners be like, thank you for 10 years. I just found out I no longer had a job through the staff, and that was that. If you're very, very, very lucky, you may end up one day working at a place that appreciates you. Most won't. But in a weird way, you can let that be kind of liberating. And, you know, hey, it's just like... In a sense, if someone doesn't care, just be like, well, fuck it, I won't care either then, you know what I mean? But I'm sorry that's happened to you, Hallador. I mean, I know you'll find something else before you know it. But yeah, it's a bit rough. How you going, Mick and Pip? Good to see you, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. I just told everyone how we finished Stranger Things Season 3 last night, babe. Yes, bit emotional, wasn't it, baby? Yes. How you going, Diably? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, what was that? What was that vehicle? Was that voting still? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You're going to hear a lot of voting propaganda on the streams, everyone. It's all part of the content. Free content. This is the one coin only voting DLC. Yes. Yeah, till 11th of January, apparently. It's alright, if things get too crazy, we'll go to a bungalow. Yes, it's alright, we already got a backup plan. Yes. Michael says I used to watch Stranger Things, but not anymore. Why did you watch Stranger Things anymore? Yes. Just try to level up a couple more times, we'll be all good. Yes. And Diably says, I never saw this video game. I never knew it existed. Dude, I'm so glad that we're not getting taken off the airwaves. Hey, just so you guys know, I still streamed a full stream yesterday. But Facebook booted me because there was like a false copyright strike from their AI algorithms. So something really, really weird happened yesterday. My bad, but you know, we were still on YouTube and Twitch. So if you weren't on there to watch, then you're bad. Yes. And so Mars says, are you going to play... Did you read the description, Mars Ranger? Yeah. If you read the description, you'd know the answer to this. Let's keep it going, yes. And so Brian says the Halo series is pretty cool. Did you guys check that out? Nah, it's not really anything that I'm interested in, to tell you the truth. Maybe I'll watch it as background noise when I get home, but I'm not overly interested in that, honestly. Yeah, that's it really. And so Mars Ranger says I didn't miss it then. I guess not. Alright, so we're about to level up our sword to a 4. That'll be fine. And so Roger says, why read when you could tell us? Well, you know what? Actually, I'll meet you halfway on that one. Normally, I don't mind to just tell you guys. But if the chat is, for example, a little bit busier than normal, then it is polite to actually take a little bit of initiative. And so, like, yeah, you're right. You know what? To be fair, it's not as busy as normal in the chat, I can tell you. But if things are flying and I'm not keeping up, and you can't read a simple description or a title, then you're the doofus. Basically. So... I got zero tolerance for bullshit. I wouldn't fuck with me, Roger, to be honest. I got zero tolerance for smart-ass cunts today. If you don't watch my channel ever again, it's no skin off my nose. Got no tolerance. And yes. I'm in fine for today, aren't I? Gonna go get this candle. Yes. And Michael says a big hello to you, by the way, babe. Well, you know what, Roger? For what it's worth, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. Still doing my thing every day. If that's what you want to call it, I guess. Is this a thing or is it... I don't know. I don't even freaking know anymore. How you going, Nigel? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Shawnee Clark? Thank you for being here, bro. And so, anyway, how many of you guys have played the new Terminator game? I mean, that's what we're obviously playing after this, but I haven't had anyone in here tell me who's been playing it themselves yet. How many of you guys are playing the new Terminator game? Payon says he has some good news. Oh, man, I could use some good news today. What have you got for me, bro? Artel, I hope you're having a great day, too. Please rub some of that good news on me. Yes. You're watching Super Sentai, so basically the Asia version of Power Rangers. And so Timothy says the kiddo sent you some love. Oh, thank you very much, guys. Mick and Pip have just dropped a big 200 stars. Hey, look, Mick and Pip, we wish you a very, very Merry Christmas. And, well, we're going to do the ninja rap, but we'll do Christmas as well. It might be time that we started getting in the Christmas spirit here. Thank you very much, Mick and Pip, for the 200 stars today. Appreciate you guys. Wait, you've made... How have you made an offer for the house? I didn't realise you had the money already, Payron. Didn't you say you're still waiting on the money? How are you making an offer in the house? Thank you, guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the moral support, guys. Where's my support? Yeah. Yes. Are you using your VA? Oh, right. But I just hope you can freaking finally get that shit and maybe pay for the thing outright. No debt. Because I know that's what you originally wanted to do, wasn't it? Not that I know. I mean, not that I know, but I think you said you're waiting on it because I assumed you just wanted to buy it outright, but I wasn't sure what was happening. Fuck, man, they're taking their sweet ass time to give you your payment. Hope you get it soon, man. Yeah, we'll just, I should probably level that up once. Then I'll level up the life once more. Then we'll just try and get this sword to a 6. Yeah, whatever Wednesday started off a little bit rough this week, but ended up getting pretty good in the end. It was alright. It ended up being alright in the end. I mean, how long were we on for whatever Wednesday? 7 hours this week? Wouldn't have been on for that long if it sucked. It was alright. Alright, we got this sunbish. Oh, the payments are going to be low. Oh, that's good. And Matt says, I've never seen a Terminator movie, so I'm going in blind. What looks pretty good about No Fate is it starts in between Terminator 1 and 2. And that's pretty neat. So the game starts in between Terminator 1 and 2, sets the stage for when Sarah Connor is training John, and then basically bombs Skynet, and then leads up to when I think she gets arrested and thrown in jail, and then it starts from the actual movie, from what I can gather. So kind of like the Warriors beat. You know how the Warriors beat 'em up was a prequel and then followed the movie? So same kind of deal, I think. It's really fun. Took you what took you 45 minutes? What, it only took you 45 minutes to beat the Terminator game? Going back to your question, Ryan, it cost me 40 Australian dollars digitally. Yeah, 40 Australian dollars digitally for me. Dang, dang. Yes. Well, I tell you what, if the Terminator game goes that quick, I'll do some kind of bonus game for you guys, whatever that is. How you going, Maddie? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, no, it was only $40 digital for me. I did my game shopping for the month yesterday. So, between, like, VODs and, live stream, live streams, I got everything ready. Well, last night, remember when I was on the Steam Deck? No, I mean, I got the things I needed for the month. Like, the game that I'm streaming today, I picked up last night. Yeah, that Terminator 1. Small Sack says, I can't believe you're Australian. Well, I mean, the amount of time that I spend over here, it's probably question. The amount of time I spend over here. Thai man now, Isan man. You got a 7-Eleven already? Huh? You are going? Well, you want to take 1,000 baht and get some change, babe? Because I've only got... Because we're going to go to the market tonight, don't we? Why don't we take... Oh, it's in the... I'll just give you the 1,000 baht when you get home. And then but just get some change if you can. Yeah. Oh, did she really?
Yeah. That's not her, another woman.
Look at you, you little loan shark. Yeah. How you going, Cruz? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. How's everything going, Cruz? Making it rain. Nah, I hate to break it to you, but 1,000 baht's $30 US.
Not $1,000.
They're not actually $1,000, no. Yeah, 1,000 baht might get you McDonald's for the whole family if you're lucky. Oh. No, nothing like that. That's why I'm poking fun. Yeah, back in Botown. We were in the city for about 10 days. Oh, here we go. Michael's got something in common with us. He said, today I bought some donuts and gave donuts to almost everyone on my floor. And a few people on the second floor too. That's just greatness right there, isn't it? Just doing something nice like buying donuts and giving them to everybody without expecting anything in return. Bro, that's greatness right there. That's nice. You're a stand-up guy. Just to do something nice like that for people, that's nice, man. That is really nice. I love that. That's also inspiring to me. Just yeah, get a couple, baby. I'll have one when I get home too. When you get home. Yeah, man, Cruz, it's wonderful to see you. Everything's all good over here, man. Just adapting, being back here. Tell me about yourself, bro. How's work? How's your lady? How's everything all advancing there, my friend? And so, even the mailman. Well, the mailman's a human being too. That's the thing. Fucking hell. I don't care if you're a pen pusher, work at Macca's, garbage man, fucking digging the ditches, picking up... I don't care, man. We're all fucking human beings, eh? Yeah, everyone likes donuts. Freaking, it doesn't discriminate on freaking bank accounts. Michael says, my girl's pretty awesome. That's the spirit. And so Cruz says, I'm good. I'm working a lot. I feel like I live at your job. Oh, yeah. Jeez, how many days? Yeah. Well, how long are your shifts these days, bro? Have you been taking overtime? How you going, David Mercule? And Nigel says, I finally finished season 1 of Alien Earth, and it's an incredible show. It's on Disney Plus, isn't it, Nigel? I'll get around to that eventually. Gerardo says, me and my mum bought 2 boxes of donuts and a handful of chips, drinks for the employees of the bank. That's nice of you too, Gerardo, but I just can't help but feel like that you're trying to take Michael's thunder away from him today. But that is, for what it's worth, that's very nice of you too. Yeah, no, I'll have to check that out eventually. As I said, I didn't realize we'd be getting through Stranger Things so quickly. We're already up to season 4. By the time we finish season 4, we're still only going to have a couple episodes until Christmas, so... yeah. Well, I think you're a good person too, Gerardo. Cruz says, I'm an assistant manager now. The new generation of guys feel like they can do anything and get promoted without doing anything. That's kind of how it's always sort of been, to be honest. Like, I know this is going to go against everything everyone believes in, and, like, sometimes people will be really, really lucky to work in a good workplace, do the work and get rewarded for it. But the reality is, the hardest working people usually get rewarded with being given more responsibility and no extra pay, and the lazy people that play the game are usually the ones that get promoted. That's just how it is. I think it absolutely fucking sucks and it's absolute trash. But that's just how it is. Unless you were lucky enough to work in a really decent workplace, that's just how it is. And it fucking sucks, Cruz, and I'm sorry you're going through that right now. But that's just how it is. You know, being the first to go in and the last to leave gets you absolutely fucking nowhere unless you have an awesome boss. I mean, I remember I was having these conversations with my brother Lek before he moved out. But, you know, because what happened was someone, like, left. And so he had to do the work of 2 people, and he was doing it so good, they, didn't, hire anyone else. And they tried to spin it like, oh, well, this will be a good opportunity for your future. And it's just like, fuck off, you could, oh. Makes me so freaking mad, even though it's not my problem. Yeah. I just want you to be happy, right, Cruz, excuse me. Yeah, dude, because the problem is that you set a standard, right? So let's just say you set a standard to do 2 people's work, and then one day you go to work sick, and you can only do the standard of 1 person. You'll be the one that's ridiculed, not the lazy people. Yeah, dude, I mean, the PlayStation 5 Pro, screw that, what a waste of money, hey Patrick. I mean, it's not a waste of money if you're wealthy and you just fuck it, you want one, you know, but, I mean, if it's a choice between that and then, like, a Steam machine, there's no comparison. Did I know it's headlocked? Yeah, I've already spoken to D-Wayne today, bro. I've already spoken to D-Wayne. You're forgetting D-Wayne and I are very tight. I've already spoken to D-Wayne today. But yes, I hope he had a really, really good birthday stream too, for the record. Alright, here we go. We got these gauntlets of ogre power here. I hope you're doing great, Patrick Kopecky. How's life, man? You all ready for the Terminator game after this? Speaking of prices on consoles, Patrick, I'm still waiting for the price on the Steam machine, by the way. See how that all goes. They cross streams. Well, you know, we used to cross streams when we played. We used to. I mean, that used to be a common occurrence. Unfortunately, we're both busier than what we used to be. But, you know, we don't forget to meet up and cross streams, you know, a couple times a year, Ryan. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. We got the pee bag. So there you go. Speaking of crossing streams, we just got the pee bag. We got bags of piss. Steam Decks are expensive. Yeah, well, I've already got a Steam Deck, but what I want is the stream machine. That's the console version. It'll be cheaper, apparently. If it's a choice between getting a Steam machine and a new gaming laptop, I'll get the new Steam machine because I can save some money and run a dual PC setup off a basic laptop. Yes. No, I love my Steam Deck. Dude, I've had my Steam Deck for nearly 2 years. And I feel like I've got more than my money's worth from it. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, they're expensive. But just the amount of games you can play on it and the versatility you have by having a mouse and a trackpad. And I think it's a lovely unit. I do think it's a little bit dated now. I think they need to bring out a Mark II model with better specs eventually. So I do think it's a little bit dated hardware-wise now. But when the Mark II comes out, I think that'll be pretty huge. Anyway, go back this way. I just want to see you get appreciated, Cruz. You're a good guy. You obviously work hard. You just might need to play the game a little bit back, eh? Yeah, dude, I've dealt with that before. You're forgetting I wasn't always a middle-aged bum, guys. I used to have real jobs back in the day. I've dealt with it. It's part of the reason why I'm unemployable, because I see things for how they are, and I just tell people to get fucked. I mean, There you go, Glow Sticks. Good to see you. And Cruz says, here's some stars. But thank you, bro. Hey, we've got your screen here still. For old time's sake, my brother. Cruz has just dropped a very generous 310 stars. Let's clear our throats, guys. Leroy Jenkins. Here we go.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Thank you so much, Big Cruz. Very generous. Ori says, fingers crossed for not a cancelled stream today. Well, if that keeps happening, I'm going to leave Facebook and you guys will have to watch me on YouTube and Twitch, eh? Because that'll be the last straw if it keeps happening. So I know you're kind of mocking it a little bit, Ori. But that shit does have serious implications because I've not been doing anything wrong. So I can tell you right now, if Facebook wants to keep deleting my stream, well, that's a fucking end of Facebook. I can tell you right now. Not putting up with that shit. Anyway, thank you for being in here, Ori. And so Michael says, what are the stars used for? 1 coin only. Well, that's the way to tip your streamer, man. Like, you guys, even though you guys don't owe me anything, I have dedicated my life to the whole content creation game full time. And tipping is just a way for people to show appreciation and put a little bit of pocket money in my bank account. And thank you to everyone who does so, no matter how big or small as well, by the way, guys. Thank you very, very, very much. Ori, speaking of which, Ori just dropped a big 100 stars. Thank you very much. Yes. Hey, I know I'm just a middle-aged bum, but I do entertain people hours a day, offline and online. I know I'm just a middle-aged bum, but I still do my bit. Thank you so much, Ori. Mad love going out to you. This is for you, brother. Thanks for the support. And Payron, alright, I don't have Emilio loaded right now. Thank you so much, Patrick. It's alright, Payron. I'll bring Emilio back later on for you, man.
Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Thank you, guys. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, it's just like super chats on YouTube, Broham. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Good to see you too, Jeremy Aggressor. We're playing your favorite, then we're going to be doing the new Terminator game, homie. You excited? I'd be more excited than Big Kev in a room with a bunch of blondes. That's probably a dated joke, and no one's going to get that outside of Australia anyway. I think the only two people that get that joke is Josh and Namo. Glowstick says your clips are rather amusing. You can't be a boring sap out there, eh? Good evening, Ricky. I think I came in with a pissed off Ricky. I mean, hey, right? I'm not allowed to have a bad day, am I, Seth? I'm not allowed to have a bad day. That's right. Human being is being a human is just for other people. It's not for the streamer, right? Fuck, people say dumbass fucking shit. We're gonna go this way. How's the weather in Thailand? Oh, it's mostly fine. We haven't had any rain since we've been here. We've been here for nearly 2 weeks. And we haven't had a single bit of rain. So, yeah, it's mostly fine. Yeah, mostly fine. Yeah. How you going, David Hollis? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Well, as I said, as long as everything goes smoothly, you're kind of in for a treat with the new Terminator game. Because what's so cool about it is it follows... It's a prequel and follows the Terminator 2 movie. And so it's pretty clever. I like it. I think you guys are in for a treat. You're gonna get a vlog of the rain? Oh, no, you're right. I haven't, but it's not rainy season right now. I tell you what, if it does rain, I'll try to catch it on camera. Because we'll be lucky to get 1 or 2 days of rain the whole trip. Because rainy season's over. There's 2 extremes in Thailand. It either rains every single day, or it doesn't rain at all, depending on the time of year. So it's 2 extremes here. Yes. So I just hope I can play it and not get stuck. I just need a warm-up game first. Cruz has just dropped another very generous 200 stars. Thank you for the support, bro. We're going to do all the old school ones for old time's sake, man. Thank you for everything you do, Cruz. You're a mad dog, man. It sounds like Miami, yeah. But I tell you what, if we do have a storm, I'll film it for you, Ryan. No worries. Hey, guys, I mean, I'm here for, like, what, another month and a half? If you have suggestions for, like, vlogs, by all means, let me know. I don't know how many people are even interested in watching them. We did post another vlog this morning where we went to, like, a Western hamburger place and just ordered a whole pile of junk food on the menu. And that was so much fun. That's, you know, even though we had more elaborate vlogs, that was my favorite just because of the amount of fun we were having. So, yeah, that was fun. We had a Philly cheesesteak, a nacho burger, the freaking Australian sort of style loaded fries. Gerardo says we're getting rain and it's cool. We really can't complain right now. Oh, you know how it is. Even if we did complain, who would fucking listen anyway, right? I thought Terminator 1 on Genesis was really good, and I even thought Terminator 2 on Genesis was really good once you figured it out. But just such big learning curves, I don't think I could ever learn how to play them again. And speaking of which, Cruz, we got some more thank yous going out. Now we're getting a little hype up in here today. Thank you, guys. This has gone out to Cruz. And Lexi's just dropped 100 bits as well. Thank you for the support, Lexi. As I said, I've got some new stuff to try out for you guys over the next week. I got some new stuff to try out for you guys over the next week. Whether it's online or offline. I'm settled back into the village now. The village allows me to be a bit more productive. So, yeah, it'll be good. So thank you again, Lexi and Ryan, man. Absolutely awesome of you guys. I think I went the wrong way. I lost concentration again. Let me just do this. Yeah, that's alright. Sorry, guys. I have to go back this way. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it, man. The angle that these sumbishes come on, though, eh? And Cruz, man. Man, Cruz is like one of the original contractors of the Pringles can meiosis disease, guys. You know what they say, once you pop, you can't stop. And Cruz has popped, he can't stop. I can't even keep up with Cruz today. Yeah, you got it, brother. I'm coming. And user says, do I ever stream Link to the Past? No, because I don't know how to play Link to the Past. Would I stream Link to the Past if I knew how to play it? 100% definitely. But just too much of a learning curve. So unfortunately I don't play Link to the Past. Sorry guys. My bad. We're gonna do these ones for Cruz. Leroy Jenkins! And
Oh my God,
thank you very much. We're going to do this one for you too, Johnny. We thank you for being a friend today. You know what, John? Your heart is true. You're my pal and my confidant, bro. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, dude. We also got a very big shout out going out to Hombre Lobo Gaming. Good to see you, buddy. Tell you what, the stream chat is electric today. I can hardly keep up. Lexi says she's got some great news. She is halfway to her weight loss goal. You know what? Not only are you going to be able to inspire people, Lexi, but you're probably going to be able to give some advice to people who are probably looking to achieve the same thing. How you going, Justin? Wonderful to see you, mate. Chat is popping off, yeah. Yeah, the chat is popping off like a nymphomaniac at a swingers party. Let's freaking go. I don't know. Oh my god. I think you need to be acknowledged, Cruz, for your level of hype. Let's freaking go. Guys, this is nuts. Are you guys trying to set a monthly record for Facebook today or something? Hands up, hands up, hands up. Hands up, Cruz, hands up. God bless, man. Fucking I feel so spoiled today. Look at that. Rick comes on the stream in a shitty mood today, and you some bitches reward me with 50 million stars. See what I mean, Cruz? Dude, I keep Why did that not work? Didn't we get this? Only town folk may cross this river. What did I do wrong here? I have to go back. I think I got so distracted I forgot to get that. Man, so much has been going on. I haven't been able to do a simple thing. Like, get this... What I'm supposed to do now is get this Riverman letter so I can actually cross. But I've been getting so freaking distracted that I keep forgetting to pick it up. Here we go. He's supposed to give me the letter. Here we go. So here it is. Bagu is my name. Show my note to Riverman. There you go. Fuck, that's all I've been trying to do. What's wrong, Alex? Why are you crying for? What's this fucking crying for? Grown men don't cry. That's actually a little bit lame that I said that, but you know, you being a sook. Why are you crying? That's what your little emote looks like, you're crying. If I got it wrong, my apologies. That's what the emote looks like. No, that's okay, Cruz. It's alright, man. Like I said, it doesn't matter if you're in here every day, every week, every month, as long as you're having a good time. That's all that matters, guys. You know, don't worry about that, Cruz. I understand life's happens. I can't shame people for taking care of their business, you know. You should just bring me to work with you. Oh, we already got that. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? I'm glad you make it. Pretty good. I'm excited to do the new Terminator game today. Hey, that's your breeze emoji? Jeez, I must have misread that. Alright, that's alright. Well, the good news, Alex, is you're not a sook then. I don't know why I'm seeing that wrong. The good news is you're not a sook then. Cunny Riverman. Yeah, there's a little bit of a hiccup. We're just going to make sure we concentrate the important bits, otherwise we have to backtrack. As I said, it's a nice day here, mostly fine. It's a little bit overcast today, so it's currently 23 degrees. But that's really, really strange that it's only 23 degrees at 10 AM. That's actually quite low for here. With that being said, there's no insulation in this house. So if I didn't have, like, the air conditioning on, it would actually feel like 35 degrees, even though it's only 23 degrees, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, it's only 23 degrees here, guys. Just, I think that's, it's quite pleasant outside. It's probably why Moe's gone for a bike ride. And so Alex says, how come you picked Zelda 2? Because sometimes I need a game I'm really good at to give me some confidence, especially if I'm following that with something new. So like I said, today I'm going to be playing, Terminator Dark Fate. I've only had like about 5-10 minutes practice, and so I'm not very confident yet. Not because I'm not going to be able to do well, but because I'm not familiar with the game. So sometimes you need to play a game you're familiar with to give you some confidence, and then when you tackle a new game, you'll just feel better, you know? I know streaming seems easy, and it is on a surface level, like it's the easiest thing you can do physically. But, you know, you still got to prep yourself mentally to I guess you could say, entertain people. And, yeah, man, the internet, like, you've seen my community here at One Coin Only. The internet is loaded with some very, very good people here in the One Coin Only community. But, the cunties make a lot of noise as well. And so you have to prepare. And yeah, that's it, really. Yeah, that's it. There you go, Lorenzo. And so Roger says he's getting 10 inches of snow tomorrow. Jeez, man. So are you going to have to call the Plow King after that's done, or what's happening? Are you calling the Plow King? Oh, damn it, I fucked that up royally. That's alright. He's gonna call the Plow King, everybody. Yeah, dude, as I said, I'm never ever gonna compare what I do to a real job. But as I said, the only battles I really have with this is the mental ones. Because as you guys have seen, guys, I could do like 12-hour streams standing on my hands, bro. I've done so many 12-hour streams lately. It's not easy to be present physically doing this, but you have to give people the right frequency, I guess, mentally. And on days like today, I mean, I started a bit of a cunt, to be honest. It's just, you know, you're not going to be perfect every day. It's alright, we're good now. I say the C-bomb too much, my bad. And it's, Diably says, I'm signing off One Coin, but not before mentioning one of your iconic phrases. It goes like this. Science is a great game. It inspires and refreshes other gamers' lives. I'd never said that phrase. What are you talking about, dude? Something got lost in translation there. Yeah, Mr. Plow. Mr. Plow is like the working man's plower, but, you know, Plow King is that bully that, you know, capitalism, baby. Got the bigger truck, gets all the work. You know, the Plow King and Mr. Plow's like comparing Tweaks Coffee and Starbucks. Yes. No, I love doing long streams as long as I can deliver it entertaining. You know, that's kind of the point I'm trying to make. There's no point just being present if you're not entertaining as well. And I'll tell you one really, really fascinating thing. You can do things like one way, one stream, and everything will be popping off. And then you could do things a similar way the following couple days, and it'll be a completely different reaction. And it's just, It's really just so much about vibing with people's frequency, hey. There's, there's no one formula, I think. That's one thing that's very fascinating to me. And what do we got? Dylan Jordan says, this game is gold. I love this game too, brother. How you going, Johnny Who Knows? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we're going to do a 12-hour marathon probably on my birthday. Yes. So in about 2 weeks, I think we'll do the next 12-hour marathon. Maybe look into doing a 24-hour marathon when we're in the city, but we'll see again. But we'll see, which won't be until well into next month. But we'll do a 12-hour marathon again for the birthday, I think. Yes. No, I don't mean to be so philosophical. It's just, I mean, look, you know what? I've been doing this for 8.5 years, Ryan, and just how this whole game works fascinates me. Like, for example, one day you can play a certain game, and everyone is hyped, and then maybe a month later you'll do the same game or a similar game, and everyone lurking, and it's just... It's not just about you, it's about what's going on in the world as well. Maybe the day of the week. Maybe the news, maybe, I don't know, maybe someone had a fight with their wife, maybe someone's kid graduated, maybe there's a school holiday, maybe... There's so many freaking variables, eh? So many. Roger says, what's my favorite game? I mean, you're asking me for one favorite game, bro. You're really gonna ask the streamer for one favorite game? Oh, alright, Roger, I'll humor you. When it comes to retro games, I love Zelda II, I love Punch-Out, I love the Diablo franchise, I love the Castlevania franchise, and I love Final Fantasy X. They're some of my favorites when it comes to retro. Steve, I did see the announcement that we're getting another Mega Man game. It looks like they're kind of, from what I could see from the visuals, it looks like they're continuing on from Mega Man 11's art style, which I'm not even upset with. But it's going to have a lot of new features, apparently. My favorite Mario game. My favorite Mario game is probably Mario 3 Mix, which is a mod of Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, well, as I said, there's so many games that I like. Let's just say, for argument's sake, I like 200 games. I can stream about 80 of them. Now, if you're asking why don't you stream the other 120, well, the main variable is I'm not confident that they'll perform well on stream. So that's basically it, really. Ryan says, what's my favorite wrestling game? Oh, man. I tell you what, WWE 2K25 is a step in the right direction. I like what 2K's doing with the wrestling games now, even though they've still got some ways to improve. If we're talking retro wrestling games, then I'd probably have to say Shut Your Mouth or Here Comes the Pain, probably. Yeah, Shut Your Mouth or Here Comes the Pain for retro wrestling games. And for modern, 2K25, pretty good for a modern game. You like SmackDown versus Raw? That's a good game too, man. That's a really, really, really good game, that one. You like pro wrestling on NES? That's your favorite, really? Let me guess, you like to take Starman to victory? Taking Starman to victory. How you going, Admiral? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you're having a good day, man. Thank you for being here, Admiral. Look after yourself. You would say your favourite is Mayhem. I mean, that's a fun game. It's a good time, just not a whole lot of substance, but it's a great time. Saturday Night Slam Masters is always a really good time. Look, you know what? There's nothing wrong with having a favourite wrestling game that's just pick up and play. Not everyone needs to get on board these big elaborate. That's why the Nintendo 64 games are so. I mean, I had so much fun with WrestleMania 2000 back in the day. Yeah, WrestleMania 2000 was so good. I actually preferred playing WrestleMania 2000 and Revenge for their simplicity. As good as No Mercy was, just the other game's simplicity was just so enjoyable. Ryan says he's going to a wrestling event tonight. What wrestling event are you going to tonight? Hello, I only use the Sunbish word when I'm a member. You don't have to worry about that, Abril. Just, you're appreciated, bro. I don't want you to feel bad if your sub expires, and you get a week leeway anyway, homie. So the whole world doesn't revolve around money, guys. It doesn't. I don't make any secrets that this is a full-time venture, and I do rely on community support to be able to keep it going, but no one fucking owes me anything either. It's all good. I don't want people to get hung up on that. I do my Dark Side Phil impersonation sometimes, because it's lame. But, yeah. It's just tongue-in-cheek. I think, Abril, sometimes you need to see some nuance in what I say sometimes. I appreciate you, Abril, a lot more than I think you realise. Which is probably my fault, to be fair. And so Proper Music says I used to have a copy of this game. The AEW game is really, really fun, but it's just caught in a time warp. Like, if you went back to 1999, the AEW game would be fantastic. You're gonna start off, oh, you're gonna restart the new yeah, nice. I did a full playthrough of Diablo 1 earlier in the year, by the way. It's a shame you missed that, Cruz, but we did a full playthrough of Diablo 1. I'll probably do another playthrough of that eventually. You didn't, I don't know what you're talking about, Proper Music, but it's good to see you, man. Maybe I accidentally misspoke your name. Yeah. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Good dog, Rolf. Payron says, I can't believe I'm getting a house. I'm excited. Yeah, man, party at Payrons. Are you going to hold a housewarming for all of us? Are you gonna run a housewarming for us? You can't buy a house and then not have the housewarming to end all housewarmings. I expect to see Kidden play at your house party. There you go, I'm beautiful. Yeah, I expect to see Kidden play. And if you don't book Kidden play, then your house party gonna be shit. Thank you, beautiful. Oh, this one's fine, thanks, babe. Yeah, just get another bottle of water. Thank you, beautiful. Yes. Yeah, happy for you. Yes. We're gonna go do Dungeon 3 in a sec. Coin, did you ever play Shredder's Revenge? Yeah, we stream Shredder's Revenge usually once a month. We played it, what, in the last week? Generally, we play Shredder's Revenge once a month. So, I love Shredder's Revenge. The only game that I think is even better than Shredder's Revenge, and I'm not even a Marvel guy, but the only game that I think is even better than Shredder's Revenge is Marvel's Cosmic Invasion. I really mean it when I say I think Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a very special game. Like, dead set. Yes. I think when it comes to the beat-em-up genre, Shredder's Revenge and Marvel's Cosmic Invasion are both must-haves. Hello, Going Banako. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thanks, baby. Oh, she gone already. That was a bit of a delayed reaction. Poor thing. No, we're talking to parent. Dude, I can't afford a freaking dollhouse, bro. As I said, don't misunderstand me. I'm doing all right. I'm keeping a roof over my head. I'm keeping me and Moe together and everything. Just not much left over outside of that. They ain't buying a house. Thank you, Zemo. I appreciate that. Oh, Dylan says, I bought a fixer-upper house in 2017. I'm glad I sold it. It had the tree fall through it. It was built in the 40s. Oh, fuck. So it got, like, massive storm damage or something, did it? Yeah, kudos to you. I mean, I'd probably, I guess now that you own that house, pull out all the trees around your house so that shit doesn't happen again, eh? Do you live amongst a lot of trees? Oh, how long did it take for us to get back to the village? Oh, I mean, it's probably about a 2-hour trip. But then we had to do some shopping and unpack and just settle back in. So we're all settled back in now. But yesterday was a little bit exhausting. Don't forget, I also did my stream yesterday, a reel. I did my vlog. So I still, I mean, I didn't work very hard yesterday, but I still traveled and got everything done. So I was like fucking Superman yesterday. I was quite proud of the effort, actually. Bit of a Superman yesterday. A little slight exaggeration. Got a bit of tickets on myself, but... Olvinson says, do you think Marvel's Cosmic Invasion is the game of the year? No, I don't. I think that Expedition 33 game, from what I know, is probably the right choice. I think also Ark Raiders getting the multiplayer game of the year was also the right choice. I think the sports game of the year being frickin' Mario Kart World is very questionable. I love it how you pretend to have a point, Ryan, and then you didn't end up having a point after all. That's hilarious. How you going, Gregory? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Damo's in here. But I'm actually, you know, as much as I love the city, I'm happy to visit Moe's family, and it's nice to be settled back in here, because it's like I have an office again, so I could do the same work that I was doing back at home. I start the day here at about 9 o'clock, or 8:30 if you include the setup, and then we usually have dinner at about, what, 6? And then usually by then, I've got pretty much everything done. So you do about a solid 9-hour day, have dinner, and then you got the rest of the evening to yourself. So it's a pretty good deal here. It's a pretty good deal. Chrissy Ogle says, I got good news to share with you. Oh, I love good news. Is it public news or is it private news? By the way, wonderful to see you, Nighthawk. Thank you for being in here. Alright, we're going to leave now. I'm not going to keep grinding this. I just wanted to get a little bit of a head start in the XP. How's everything going, Corey? You have anything you want to say to Sunbish Army? No more green screen, babe, for the moment.
Hi, everybody.
Just thought it'd be easy to see her when she comes in now, yes.
I'm not disappeared now.
How fun was that vlog? Tell everyone to watch that vlog we made. How much fun was it?
It's so funny, you guys have to watch it. It's so crazy.
Yeah, tell everyone what we did for everyone that hasn't seen it yet.
This one is like you can see when we are together how crazy we are.
Yeah, what were we doing?
Some dumb.
You didn't even mention the food once, babe.
The food is good. Burger. Koala burger.
Yeah. She mentioned our behavior, not the food once. They all want the food. That nacho burger though. Tell everyone what that nacho burger is out of 1 to 10.
Oh my god, that is good.
Yeah.
It's good. Cheese. And I like that onion style though. It's good.
Yeah, that says a lot because you don't usually like onions, so yeah. Yes. Everyone's very happy to see you, babe.
I'm very happy.
She's very happy to be here. Oh no, it's just what we did was we went to this hostel in the city, and underneath they have a restaurant called Koala Burger, where they basically sell guilty pleasure Western food. And we just ordered a few things off the menu and it was incredible. Wasn't expensive either, man. We spent, geez. We spent probably $16, maybe $17 US on everything that we ate. And that included a Philly cheesesteak, a loaded nacho burger with fries, like a HSP, which is like an Australian loaded fries, and a couple drinks. And, I mean, in hindsight, we paid kind of fuck all for it. It was well priced. Chris says, I found out today when I got paid that I'm going to get a $4 an hour raise. Geez, congratulations, man. With the amount of work you do, that's going to be a big difference in your paycheck. Well, $4 an hour raise? Bro, that's a big freaking difference, man. That's no small freaking pay. Wow, well done. Oh. Were they out the front today, were they?
Yeah. My friend.
So, sorry, guys, I'm missing a few comments here. So, Cruz says he's very, very happy. He's paid off his car debt. Yeah, man, stick it to the man. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Yeah, man, that's pretty cool. Yes. Yeah, well done, bro. The absolute shock. That's no small pay rise, man. That's a big freaking pay rise, dude. Yeah, that's yeah. Well done, man. I'm so happy for you. Well, I mean, that shocked me. I nearly fell off my chair seeing that. And there you go. Steve says you finally got to manager after 7 years. You know what I'm going to do to celebrate, guys? I love hearing that the Sunbish Army has got so much to celebrate, guys. I'm happy for you. I'm going to live vicariously through you guys. I think you're all awesome. So I'm going to celebrate by having this blue waffle. Having a blue waffle. Look at that, guys. Blue waffle. Having some blue waffle. If you know, you know. You can tell everyone when you see them next at one point only ate a blue waffle. Alright. She keeps picking up junk food. There was a waffle stand at the 7-Eleven today. Yes. And then Corey, yes, and Corey says he's starting a new job on Monday too. That's alright, bro. So is what you're doing now much different to what you're already doing? Nighthawk says, I'm glad to see Leon Kennedy in Resident Evil 9. Yeah, Leon's my favorite male character in the franchise. He's got such an interesting story arc. I can't wait to see him return. Yeah, look, you know what? We'll end up watching SmackDown today. I don't have high expectations of it. However, I'm very much looking forward to Saturday night's main event tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I'll be watching Saturday night's main event tomorrow in the background. While I stream. Because, I mean, obviously I'm going to have to react to John Cena's final match. There's no way we're not going to put that on the iPad while I'm streaming, right? Yeah, I love that Capcom's making Mega Man and Devil May Cry, like, mainstream franchises again. Dylan says, I just added a pepper from North India in your soup. Well, you know what? It might be from North India, but it's going to go south and burn your asshole pretty soon. You're going to be working more in insurance, not the... Yeah, sure. Oh, that's okay. I mean, it's so important that, like, long term, that you enjoy and believe in what you do. I've been in a sales job before, where I've been in a sales position before, where I didn't believe in the product I was selling, and I'm not gonna lie, I did pretty good at selling the product, but I felt really, really dirty because I didn't believe in the product. You know what I mean? So it's just so important for your mental health and for your ethics as well to just believe in the shit that you're pushing, if that makes sense. This was a very long time ago. I've grown up a lot since then, obviously. Guys, I'm being a bit rude. Let me just pause the game again for a second. We want to thank our very good friend Kyle here. It's good to see you in here today, Kyle. Thank you for all the incredible support you give us. Kyle has just dropped a big 1,200 stars. Now that I've finished shoving blue waffle in my mouth, we're going to proceed to tell Kyle what an amazing man he is. We appreciate you, Kyle. Thank you so much. What an amazing man you are. You masculine son-bitch. He's a real man's man, everybody. Thank you, brother. Oh, man. I hate having to push that. Yeah, no, because I'll tell you about I won't say the company name because I don't want to slander the company or anything. But I was selling vinyl skins for mobile phones back when iPhones first became a thing. I used to help run and manage a kiosk, and I was selling vinyl skins for mobile phones, right? So vinyl skins for mobile phones. And they kind of looked nice and everything, but they were being pushed as being massive protection for your phone, lasting a lifetime, and all these other variables, which were partially truthful, but not 100% the full story, if that makes sense. And like I said, it just got to the point where I was like, I mean, these are okay, but they're overpriced and under-deliver. And so I just felt bad, because, you know, I was selling them for like, but this is back in 2009, I was selling them for like $29.99 Australian, and that was when they were not on sale. So, you know, and then, geez, like, man, the cost price was about $7. I was selling them for about $29.99. And I had to convince people of why they were so great, and I just kind of felt dirty, hey. But, you know, it is what it is. How you going, champ? Well, we're not in Nudon Tani anymore, we're in Secondicon, bro. We've left, but we'll be back. Forgive me, guys, I'm missing a lot of comments. I'm missing a lot of comments. I'm going to be catching up here. Chris says our new food workers union contract got raffled about a month ago, and everyone, including the longer tenured people, got their raise, and I finally got mine. I'm glad service people getting the better end of the stick a little bit. I'm very, very happy to hear that. $4 is not chump change, man. I'm so happy to hear that. Guys, we got a massive shout out going out to my #1 fan, Dex. And Tony and Dex have just dropped a big $20 super chat on YouTube. And we're going to give them a car. How you going, young Dex? How's my #1 fan going today? Yeah, I guess it just depends, because over here they do that as well. But I feel like when we get a subscription for a year, we get pretty good value. Like, we have a subscription to Pizza Company, which we paid about $15 US for, and we get buy one, get one free pizzas all year. So, I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, you would know if you're giving value back in return or not, right? I mean, it's just like me, bro. Like, as much as it frustrates me to do Whatever Wednesday some weeks, if I didn't offer Whatever Wednesday with my subscriptions, I'd feel like I'd be ripping everybody off. And so, I mean, even with me, I mean, I'm selling subscriptions. I've got to give you guys value too, right? I think Whatever Wednesday's worth the price of entry, and all the other stuff's a bonus. So, but I can never really get rid of Whatever Wednesday, no matter how much it frustrates me sometimes. Because I'd feel like I'd be doing you guys a disservice, right? So I kind of know actually very, very much how that feels. So, thank you so much once again, Dex. Mad love. Mad love. Tony says Dex is wrapped in a blanket on the couch after playing outside. At the tall end of the storm. Oh man, how did the storm... I hope storms don't terrify you too much, Dex. They can be scary things, huh? Don't tell your mum I told you this, Dex, but next time you hear thunder, just do the middle finger, alright? Just don't do it in front of mum. Guys, Kyle's just dropped another 1,200 stars. Dude, man, we're popping off today. Thank you so much for the love and support, Kyle. We're going to do this one for you today, brother.
Oh my god, it's Russell Crowe. Oh my god, it's Russell Crowe.
We're going to get a little hype up in here.
Why don't you mind your own business?
And also this one, G. Hands up, hands up, hands up. I don't know what I did to deserve this level of support today, guys, but thank you for being so gracious to me today. Yeah, grab your thunder buddy and say these magic words. Fuck you, thunder, you can suck my balls. Yes. That scene was pretty funny. It's funny seeing a 35-year-old man be afraid of a thunderstorm. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I've been involved in a couple really bad ones this year, and it's a little scary sometimes. Alright, well, we're gonna go this way. I hope I got everything I need. I'll tell you what, these waffles that Moe got me from, like, the 7-Eleven, you can just taste the sugar. Like, they're delicious, but you can just taste the granules of sugar. That's how much sugar is in it. Yes. Thunder and lightning and rain is lots of fun to play. Oh, he plays out in the thunder and rain, man. You're a hardcore there, bro. Dex is hardcore. He goes outside to play in the thunder and the rain. Damn, Dex is hardcore. Like, hardcore, do you want more? Dex is outside playing in the thunderstorm. Yeah, man. Dude, that's... Because you add that all up, bro. Like you work, what, about 40 hours a week, Chris? So 40 hours times... So how much did you say? I mean, that's an extra 160 US a week. Which is like 250 plus Australian dollars. Bro, I could use an extra 250 Australian dollars a week. It's not chump change, bro. That's amazing. Yeah, dude, that's great. You wonder what the next Zelda is gonna be? Everyone forgot about that Zelda game where you play as Princess Zelda very quickly, didn't they? I think that's probably like one of the most forgotten Zeldas that I know of. Because everyone remembers Tears of the Kingdom. Hardly anyone talks about that Zelda game, that 2D Zelda game that came out where you're actually playing as Zelda. Everyone, that's like one of the most forgotten Zeldas ever. Yeah, good on you, Chris. Congratulations. So, if you don't mind me asking, you said you were getting yourself something nice. What are you getting, bro? What treat did you get yourself? I'm being a bit nosy now. I want to know what treat you got yourself. You can't blame a man for being nosy. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom, whatever that fucker he's called. Yeah, I completely forgot about Echoes of Wisdom, hey. How you going, Pom? Good to see you today. Thank you for being in here. Yeah. Hey, Chris says he's just gotten some beers. Well, you know what? as I said, we are going to be here for a long time tonight. And if worst case scenario, I do absolutely shit house at Terminator, I'll put more games on. I ain't going anywhere in a hurry. I want to be here at least 5 hours for you guys today, so... I just want to remind you guys, sometimes in the village, we have a few issues with power outages. It's just got to do with the infrastructure. If the power does flash out, I'll be straight back on, everybody, just so you know. The good news, however, is because it's not rainy season, we shouldn't have anywhere near as issues with power outages compared to the last time I was here. Because it's not rainy season. But just wanted to warn you guys, sometimes they do happen, and I generally immediately come straight back on. So, just, I know it's a bit inconvenient, but yeah. They've done a lot of maintenance in this area lately, actually, while I was gone. They put up new street lights and did a few things on the main highway. So hopefully while they were doing that, they repaired a lot of the infrastructure, but we'll find out. So, yeah, I guess we'll find out. How you going, Johnny Buxton? Thank you very much for being in here. I appreciate you. I'm going to put you on the spot, Chris, but what beers do you like to enjoy? Alright. Now we can go to Palace 4. And then after that, everything's pretty linear. It's the right way. I think we got everything. Upward stab, downward stab. All the spells. We're good. Thank you for allowing me to be unprofessional and eat the waffles. I did ask Moe to stop bringing me snacks home, but I think she missed the memo, or her dog ate it or something, I don't know. I think her dog ate the memo. Babe, I have to look after their health, no more snacks. So somehow some waffles just end up on the fucking table. Told you, women show their love with food, but it makes you freaking fat, bro. That's just a problem. They show their love through food, and you grow an extra nipple and a butt cheek. Oh, there you go. Red Stripe Cone, a big wave of Modelo. Sure. Mitch is having another round of mead. I mean, if I have something... Like, in Australia, I usually get Stone and Wood, which is an IPA. It's like a fruity Pacific ale. Or if I go the micro brewery, I'll get Green Beacon Wayfarer as well. But, yeah, I like the sort of like the citrusy, the fruity beers. But over here, I drink the full ales. Like, over here, I'll have Chung. And, what else? I like Asahi, Japanese beer. I really like Asahi as well. Yes. I just have to go over here and get this. So, what do we got there? We got, Alright, so we can level that up. Fantastic. That's interesting. Nips are free. Well, the amount of star donations you guys have seen me, you sent me today. If you want to see my tits, there you go. You guys have sent a lot of stars today. I think you've earned some OnlyFans pictures. It's okay. There's your OnlyFans. All good. The Michael says he only drinks Japanese beers. There you go, $5 a month for the OnlyFans. Damo says it's not just the women. I'm cooking and feed everyone every day. Yeah, but I could only speak reality from my point of view. That's your life. Now I'm talking about mine. But you are I know your point. You are absolutely an incredible griller. That I've seen a lot of photos of Damo over the past on the grill. He knows what he's doing. This guy. I would never say no to an invitation to a Damo cookout. Yes. Well, let me. What US beers have I had? I've had Budweiser. I've had. What's the other one that I've had? Blue Moon, Budweiser. What other US beers have I had? I know stuff. Damo cooks because he wouldn't get enough meat in my meals. Well, you see, that's a problem, Tony, because you need to know how men eat. They have like a very, very small portion of vegetables, if at all, and then a whole plate of meat. All men want to eat is a meat tray. That's all men want to eat. Men just want to eat a meat tray. Maybe put one piece of lettuce on the corner of the dish just to make it look colourful. But all men want to eat is a meat tray. We just want a big motherfucker plate filled with like pork, chicken, and beef. That's all we want. And if you're in Australia like me, lamb as well. But all we want is a frickin' meat tray, yo. That's all we want to be eating. Blue Moon it is. Oh, you think instead of doing OnlyFans, I should be on OnlyFans opening up different types of boxes? Bro Ryan says he wants me to open up some box on OnlyFans, but he said the Nintendo 64 ones. That's really vulgar, I'm sorry, but that was funny. There you go, I'm just gonna let that go now and move on. Let's move on. I'm sorry, that was really, really vulgar. I've never had Miller's, no, I haven't had Miller's Light. I do like a good cheese platter, actually. They're not cheap these days, are they? I tell you what, I usually eat the cheese platters when I go to my sister's for like a birthday or Christmas or whatever. My sister Megan, shout out to Meg, she knows how to make a nice cheese platter, if I do say so myself. Hey, Damo, when I was growing up, I used to have the hot dog boxer shorts too. That's cool, man. That's cool. That is cool as. There we go. We got that Oh, dude, really? Fuck off. And Gerardo says, what about Corona? You know what? For some reason, Coronas are like the big universal social beer. So you're in a social gathering, you get a box of Coronas. And I'm not going to lie, there is something refreshing about having a Corona and a twist of lime on top. But with that being said, in order to join a Corona, you need to have it with a lemon or a lime. And, you know, whereas other beers are good enough without it, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's where I am on the Coronas, I suppose. But yes. Alright, there we are. I don't even know how to say that word, Damo. I haven't been in school since 1998. I don't have that level of sophistication. Gosh, you know, I'm sorry, guys. Until I die, you're just gonna hear beep, 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 beep. It's gonna get a bit annoying. Alright, we got this. Daniel says, did I drop out? No, I didn't drop out. Fucking stop blaming me for your shitty internet, bro. No, I've been here the whole time, man. I've been here the whole time today. Alright, out we go. I told all this talk of drinks is making me really want to go for a pee. I feel like ever since I come to Thailand, for some reason, my bladder's gotten weaker. Either that or the coffee's just stronger. Oh, sorry, Daniel says, do you mean you dropped out of high school? I wouldn't say I dropped out of high school. I just didn't apply myself. I did finish my senior year. But I hated school, and I always regret not applying myself, but not even because of the school itself, because, you know, things work out, and there's always something you can do, right? But I always kind of regret it, because Dad worked very, very hard to put me through private school, like in high school, and I never understood freaking how money worked or anything back then, so I didn't really understand the sacrifice back then, if that makes sense. So I feel bad that I didn't try a little bit harder, but with that being said, I had a really rough childhood too, so there was a lot of other variables. So I won't beat myself up too much, but I mean, I do feel a little bad. My youth was not easy. Yeah, I'll have a pee break soon. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a nice ice-cold Canadian club, but you gotta have it with the dry. I like the dry zero Canadian clubs. It's weird that they only come in the cans. They don't come in the bottles. Like the zeros, I mean. Mike's Hard Lemonade. I think we have an Australian equivalent of that. We have alcoholic lemonade and ginger beer in Aussie in some places. Hope everything's going great, Chrissy Fields. Thank you for being in here. Welcome! Welcome! Good to see you, Mikey Wallace. Thank you for being in here. It's nice to see we're still connected today. I have a funny feeling that our disconnection from Facebook yesterday was just a weird glitch, thankfully. So it seems like it was just a weird glitch. These things happen. No, I'd go this way. I think we're just finding more keys, really. Yes. Yeah, it is. Don't forget places like Facey and YouTube now have AI systems to moderate things, and they don't always get it right, guys, you know? It just is what it is. AI systems. Tony says, haven't had a drink in 16 years. Probably not a good idea to start again with how your kids are. Yeah, your kids are probably like Rod and Todd on the red candy. I love that episode of The Simpsons where Rod and Todd got the candy. Yes. A streamer I watched got demonetized because AI thought their microphone looked like a gun. See, that's what I mean. My bad, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, I don't know what's going on here, guys. You wouldn't be surprised. I can't think of what else it possibly could have been, so maybe you're right. Because I don't know what else it could have possibly been. go back over here. We're about to level up again, I think. Just go back over here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I hope I find a magic, otherwise we're gonna have to die on purpose at the boss. We need to find a magic. Kind of a red, oh, come on, a red health pot, come on. How you going, George? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for being in here. Which video is that, Payron? You talking about our burger video? Oh, dude, that was so much fun. Well, like I said, Moe and I have done a lot more elaborate, like, vlogs and stuff, but this one we just had so much fun. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to die on purpose here in order to, because I don't have any magic. I can't beat this guy without magic. How you going, Moses? Thank you very much for being in here. Appreciate you. That nacho burger is one of the best burgers I've had in a hot minute. I love the meat patties, because the meat patties were like Aussie rissoles, almost. So we had like a rissole meat patty, and it wasn't even dry. And then it was just laddered in cheese. It even had a runny egg in it. It had corn chips. Oh, dude, this nacho burger was incredible. It was so good. Definitely one of the biggest surprises I've had. By the way, I'm unopening a Ready now, guys. For those of you who don't know what Ready is, this is a Thai syrupy energy drink. It only costs about 30-40 cents. But it's about as strong as a Red Bull. We're gonna have a Ready. Babe. Babe. You alright? Can you please say hello to everybody for me? I have to go to bathroom. Oh, no. Go put a band-aid on it. Poor thing, she just cut herself on a plate. I thought she was, Oh, I thought it was just noise, poor thing. No, that's okay, babe. Oh, jeez. We're gonna get Moe a band-aid. Don't worry, guys, it's a small cut. Don't worry, I'd be leaving if she was bleeding out. You alright, babe? I'll go back this way, I forgot. How you going, Gareth? Good to see you. Chrissy Ogle says, my girlfriend and I gave each other a Christmas, Band-Aid like in Christmas. Last Christmas. Chrissy Ogle says, we gave each other Christmas gift ideas a few days ago. We're going to spoil ourselves this year for our first Christmas together. I'm loving life right now. I'm glad you've found someone special for your life. It's a very, very magical thing, Chris. Very magical. They're very, very magical. Yeah, of course she's okay. If she wasn't okay, I wouldn't be here. She just cut her finger. It's alright. Oh, don't worry. I'll give her plenty of attention later on, guys. Don't worry. She just gets a small cut in her finger. Shit happened. She was just putting some plates away and she accidentally dropped one. Well, yeah. How you going, Maddie? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Chris says, I discovered today that I got a raise at the same time. You can't make this shit up. I mean, you know, things can change very, very quickly, can't they? Things can change very quickly, brother. How you going, Gareth? It's great to see you today, man. Thank you for coming in. Ryan says, because my area is so expensive, a Monster Energy drink in your area is $10. That wouldn't surprise me, because if you get one from the 7-Eleven without it being on sale in Australia, it's probably about $6, maybe $6.50. That's a non-sale price. So the fact that you've got, like, your snow tax, yeah, doesn't surprise me it's that expensive. Pretty crazy, hey? Tony says, a great restaurant you've wanted to try makes a good gift. I agree with that. I agree with that quite simply because good memories last a lifetime. And I can say in me and Moe's case, I don't remember everything that we've given each other, but we pretty much remember everything we've done. So, like, good experiences last a lifetime. And so I'm with Tony on that. I'm with Tony. I think she's speaking the right language. You okay, you poor thing? Oh. There you go, Nays. We got Tony. We got two. Uh-oh. We got two Tonys in here, guys. You know what that means. We got two Tonys in here. You know what that means. By the way, Talon says, you know, this game was the first one, and the first one were nearly impossible to beat without a game guide. So I managed to beat the original Legend of Zelda without a game guide. That was largely thanks to my auntie's boyfriend growing up, because monkey see, monkey do. I copied him, right? I had to figure out Zelda II by myself. And since pre-internet, I didn't beat that until my late teens. So, I got to the end a few times, but I didn't know how to collect everything, if that made sense. Yes. Zemo, thank you, man. Zemo just dropped the $1 super chat as well. We're going to do this one for you, brother. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you today. Mad love going out to you, bro. Thank you for the continued support in here. Unbelievable of you, bro. I just got asked my favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. My favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movie is Total Recall. A very close second place is Terminator 2. And then Commando. A lot of people like, why not Predator? And I'm like, yeah, I like Predator, but you asked me what my favorite was, not what your favorite was. So I like a lot of Arnie films, but my favorites are Total Recall, Terminator 2, and Commando. There you go. They're my favorites. Special mentions go out to Predator, True Lies. They're also great films. Yes. Yes. Yeah, True Lies is great. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Terminator 2 is great. Just, I don't know why I like Total Recall so much. I just always found it so fascinating. There's your finger. What happened? So you just dropped the plate?
I put my plate up there and then like, and it's, I don't know how it's got my finger.
Kiss it better. I'll be simp. Kiss it better. being a simp, everybody.
That's a big place.
Yeah, poor thing. Everyone's wondering how you are.
It's cut long, but...
You feel okay?
How it's...
Oh yeah, you'll be okay. Is it a clean cut? Yeah, it's alright. You'll be okay in a couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah. How you going, Robbie? It's wonderful to see you. As I said, man, like, Chris, like, as long as, like, you're both happy and you're both getting what you need, I mean, I mean, it's, first of all, it's your business anyway, and second of all, I mean, if my friends are happy, then I'm happy. I mean, it's not, you know, as long as you guys are both getting the right things out of it. I think I went the wrong way. I think, yeah. Okay, we actually, yeah, okay. How you going, Robbie? Wonderful to see you, man. Happy holidays. Yeah, man, we're well into Christmas season now, hey? Tony says, Moe said, yeah, babe, we can go 7. Well, we can pick up food. You don't have to cook tonight, babe. So Tony's got a good point. If your finger's hurting, let's go to the market and pick up some ready-made food. She's tough. She's being all tough now, but you know she needs to rest her finger. She can rest her finger. Get her in the kitchen, woman. Make me dinner.
Whoa.
No, just let me pick up all the heavy stuff when I've finished. Yeah. Oh, is it the bloke? Is that what the culprit is? Yeah. Oh, that looks sharp. Yeah. Oh, we have to buy more plate. Yeah. We'll go bum more maybe. Last time Damo said that to me, I was barefoot and pregnant. You know what reminds me of Cousin Eddie from Vegas? Vegas Vacation? Oh, life's not so bad. Cousin Eddie says when I have the baby, I can give up one of my night jobs. Cook my dinner, woman! Yeah, everything's all good. We're back in the village now, so we're here for, well, unless we get a lottery win or a crypto win, we're here for about 6 weeks now, so... If we leave any earlier than that, you know, one coin only's had some good fortune. Can't hide it. But no, we're here for until after New Year's now. Well, after New Year's. Oh, was that for the first Vacation movie? Okay, because I remember maybe it was, because I know you saw emphasis on the wife in the first Vacation movie and Vegas Vacation. So maybe I got them switched around. Hey, Jeffrey says the Mind Flayer and Stranger Things is a real cunny. It's so trippy, that game, isn't it? Gerardo says, do you like Conan the Barbarian? Yes, I do, but it's not my favorite. But yes, I do. Cooking chicken on the rocks, don't mind the radiation, yeah. Tell that to the poor sumbitches that have died of radiation poisoning, eh? Right, we did it. Fantastic. Don't think we need to really level up too much more here today. I think a new Dungeons and Dragons game is coming out. Oh, really? I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'll get there one day. Oh, that'll do. And so Alvinson says, I'm writing out Commando for... So you do movie reviews, do you? So how many movie reviews have you done so far? I think it takes a lot of intelligence to do a good movie review. Because sometimes movies have very, very complex systems and story arcs and subject matters and things like that. And, you know, I'm a little bit of a basic bish when it comes to the intelligence side of things. So there would certainly be some movies that I could review, but others I'd struggle, I think. So by a new Dungeons and Dragons game, yeah, right. I tell you what else I saw that looked really interesting was that reboot of Guild Wars. Did you guys see that we've got a Guild Wars like Reforged or whatever it's called? There's a brand new Guild Wars. They've re-released Guild Wars. I think, wow, man, after all these years, that's like a, I guess you could say, a Warcrafty game before Warcraft, and they've re-released Guild Wars with modern graphics. I haven't tried it yet. Anyway, I found that interesting. So you've done 35 reviews. Oh, good on you, man. I'm glad your content is going well. I'm trying to be a little bit less picky about my content in general too. I think it's always good to try and do the best job you can. But I just want one story that hits me in particular is that, you know, the best ever episode of South Park of all time, Make Love Not Warcraft. I know at first Trey Parker absolutely hated the episode, and he was begging the network to remove it because he thought it was going to be a flop. And it's ended up being one of the most loved episodes of all time. So it's almost like if you make a piece of content, just upload it anyway, because within reason, you just never know who's going to love it, eh? Like, you just never freaking know. But I'm always fascinated by that story. It's the most beloved episode of South Park ever. He tried to get the network to drop it. I couldn't imagine South Park without that Warcraft episode. Right, 2 dungeons left. Let's go. I think Guild Wars Reforged or whatever, it's like $29.99 on Steam Australian. $20 US. No subscriptions either. So once you buy the game, you own the game. None of this subscription nonsense. They're sort of 1,000 truths. And they gave it to Randy frickin' Marsh, eh? How you going, Garasine? Great to see you, brother. Thank you for hanging out. How's life, bro? I think Blizzard have always, I mean now, especially now under Microsoft, I think Blizzard's powerful enough to do whatever the hell they want. I did see some snaps of the trailer, and I'm not going to lie, the Street Fighter movie kind of looks like dumb fun. Again, the Street Fighter movie looks like it's kind of so bad it's probably going to be good. Like, it looks pretty freaking silly. I like how they've tried to get guys like Cody and 50 Cent and all that look like their corresponding characters, but it looks so freaking silly as well, doesn't it? Like, it's so freaking goofy. Poor Joshy says he's in hospital for a normal 5 or 6 day stay, but he's not complaining because he's got all his games. I feel you on that. I mean, easy for me to say, because, I mean, I certainly I'm not struggling with my health, brother, but I know if I had to have a long-term stay, I'd be good if I had my games as well, so I feel you on that. Matt's really excited because he finally saw the Ace Combat 8 trailer, and how do you think the game looks? Yeah, I'll watch the movie. Ori says, I beat this for the first time in a long time a couple weeks ago. Yeah, you beat this for the first time in a few years. It feels like quite the achievement, doesn't it? I'm nervous and excited. Don't forget, after this, guys, we got some Terminator coming up, hey? Josh says the only issue in the hospital is the Wi-Fi sucks. But I'm not going to play any online games. Going to play... yeah. Maybe you can give me some pointers, because I've only tried it out for 5 minutes. I haven't really dive-bombed into it yet. Hopefully we have a good run. Ocarina of Time I'd love to learn. Yeah. You know, it's always easy for me to take a new 30-minute game, 1 hour-minute game and learn it. But games like Link to the Past and Ocarina and stuff, they're not easy games to learn on my schedule. Plus, you also take a big risk of, you know, not really benefiting the channel either. That's a lot, you know, it's a big risk. With that being said, I kind of want to learn how to play Ocarina of Time again just for myself. Like, that game is cool. Where are we going to go in their house? Where are you going? There it is. I'm going to be your sensei this time. Well, I beat 1 boss. I tried the game and beat 1 boss. It's even on low difficulty, it seems challenging, but only if you're not focused. I think if you focus on all the patterns, you'll be fine, from what I can gather. How you going, Steve? Steve says Home Alone 2, 1 and 2 have been on my TV non-stop since Thanksgiving. It's crazy. Are they really rerunning those movies that much? I didn't realize that they got rerun. Wow, so they're just getting the same Christmas movies on repeat, huh? Why, as I said, I've only played, like 5 to 10 minutes of it. But they nailed the presentation of the new Terminator 10. Everything from the music to the aesthetic to the graphics. The presentation's top tier. Even for a retro game, it's top tier. They really nailed the presentation. How you going, Chris from Vegas? Good to see you. One more sleep and we say goodbye to another chapter of my youth comes to a close. Thank you, Cena. Crap, 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 crap. Thank you, Cena. Crap, 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 crap. I tell you what, though, I'm fascinated. It sounds more than likely, and it's still heavily rumored, but it sounds more than likely that Gunther and Cena are opening up the show. And so if that's going to happen, at the very least, I think what's going to happen is Cena's going to pass out in the middle of the ring, recover during the show, and then come out for his thank you speech at the end. That's what I think's going to happen. I think the reason that might come on first is so Cena taps out, has time to recover and sell it, and then thank everyone at the end. I think that's why. That would be my guess. If that match ends up first, Cena tapping out, or passing out, I should say, excuse me. He won't give up, but he'll pass out. How you going, Andy? Good to see you. Yeah, he won't. I saw an interview saying he's closing the show. See, you can never trust anything on the internet. Because I've seen shit saying that, you know, it's opening the show. Now you've seen an interview saying he's closing the show. I mean, I'm just going to enjoy the show for whatever, you know, I'm not going to look too much into it. But I'm just going to enjoy the show. Be grateful for Cena. And that, as they say, is that. Tomorrow's John Cena's last ever wrestling match. Good night, Jeffrey. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming in. Patrick says Ace Combat 8 is trying to copy Top Gun. I think all the Ace Combat games are trying to copy Top Gun, weren't they, Patrick? Isn't that kind of the point? Maybe I think that was kind of the point. Andy says, I'm doing good, I'm just relaxed. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Actually, I want to remind everyone that Saturday night's main event's not on Netflix, it's on YouTube. So you can watch the oh, actually, no, hang on. In Australia, it's on YouTube. If you're in the United States, you have to watch it on ESP... Hang on, is it on Peacock or ESPN? Saturday night's main event. In Australia, we watch it on YouTube. I think. Yeah, Peacock. Alright, let's go. Yeah, in Australia, we watch it on YouTube. Oh, there you go. You're in Canada. You might get to watch it on YouTube too. No, it's on YouTube then. Anywhere outside of the United States, I'm pretty sure it's broadcast on YouTube. Let's make sure yeah, there we go. Yes, alright, here it is. Do I like Guinness? I mean, in small doses, sure. I don't go out of my way to drink Guinness on the regular, but I'm not going to turn down a Guinness if I'm offered either. Dang, 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 da dang. Dang, 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 my big wang. Oh, there it is. Cool. Yes. Yeah, so you just watch it on YouTube, but it's annoying because whenever they cut to a commercial, you just get a big static screen up for like 3 minutes. So just those static screens do get a bit annoying on YouTube, but I mean, at least you get to watch it. So yeah. That's the main thing. Is he really? I didn't know that. I haven't spoken to Josh for a few days. Actually, I haven't spoken to either of our Joshes for a few days. Hope they're doing well. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry guys, I was trying to jump over that and I freaking slipped. Oops, my finger slipped. I mean, it's pretty much... Yeah, oops, my finger slipped. Oops, my finger slipped. There we go. You can identify as a Josh? No, you guys all identify as enough in 2025. Enough with that bullshit. Right, there it is. Oh, sorry about that, Payron. I didn't realise that's what you're asking. Yeah, John Cena's last match is tomorrow on YouTube. So watch it on Peacock or YouTube, depending where you live. Alright, all my energy drinks finished. That's the last of the caffeine I'm allowed to have today, or I'll get the shakes. Yes, Joshy Hazelwood's still in here. But I look at you more as a Garasian than a Josh. So that's how I look at ya. Yeah, I mean, yes, your name is Josh, I suppose. You think I'm the masked man? I don't have that level of athleticism or coordination to do what the masked man's doing, guys. There's no way I'm the masked man. I don't have that skill. Could you imagine if I was the masked man? That would be the big... I'd fail the company. If I was the masked man, WWE would go bankrupt because of me. I got no freaking talent. I got no wrestling talent or charisma. Yes. Why do you think I'm an overgrown middle-aged man-child streamer for a living? Because I got no wrestling talent, that's why. One more time, if you legends want to help us out 100% for free, don't forget the thumbs up button is a wonderful option. We encourage you guys on Facebook to hit the thumbs up and follow. Same with you guys on Twitch. Thank you all very much for being in here. Once we get to 1,000 followers on Twitch, and we're still a while off, but once we get to 1,000 followers on Twitch, we are going to do a big celebration party. I tell you what, that couldn't have come at a better time. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. It's been pretty quick today, hasn't it? No massive hiccups on this one. Well, why do I have a funny feel? With that being said, why do I have a funny feeling that the Masked Man announcement's going to end up being really underwhelming? Because you think about how much we're all talking about the Masked Man, the Masked Man, the Masked Man. It's probably going to end up being like really underwhelming who it is. Well, you gotta hurry up and charge up that shit, Ryan, then come back so you can enjoy some Terminator with us today. There we are. The Masked Man is Joe Hendry. It's crossed my mind. So some popular picks have included Austin Theory, Montez Ford, Sami Zayn, Joe Hendry. They're all pretty good guesses, truthfully. I think they're all pretty solid guesses. Yes, I think they're all solid guesses, truthfully. Yeah, no, it's okay. They say the Naked Man gonna be Dean Ambrose. I doubt it. The Masked Man, excuse me. The Naked Man. Yeah, I just don't think he has the agility and the youth, I think, but I don't think he's got the build unless he's buffed up. You think the Masked Man will end up being Tony Danza? Because it's a brand new life, a brand new life around the bend. There we go, yes. Hey, I liked Who's the Boss. How good was Who's the Boss back in the day? Take that, Angela. Fucking not bossing me around in your own home. Yeah. Who's the Boss? How good was Who's the Boss? Brand new life around the bend. Pinball Village says, this is the first game I bought as a kid, and how much did this cost you back in the day? Hey, I don't think there's too many people that don't like TV's Tony Danza. Dude, fucking get back over here, you dog. No, wait. It is what it is, Carlos. Hey, it happens. 50 American dollars back in the day. And when did you buy that? Like 1987, 1988? Yeah, I remember how lame that was. It's just really hard for me to put any of the Road Warriors and lame in the same sentence. But I still think the most infamous thing they ever did with the Road Warriors was in late 98 when they did that alcoholic angle with Road Warrior Hawk. That kind of sucked. Yes. Alyssa Milano is 52 and that's why she now needs to complain about things to stay relevant. Manic, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I love video games too. That's why we're all here, I guess. I think that's why we're all here. Yeah, he fell from the Titantron. That's right. That was... that was fucked. Interesting. We got this. Pretty much leveled up enough to do what we gotta do here. And so Manic says, I restore old video games and systems, long live physical media. I think people just like to know that they own something tangible. I can understand that, and good for you, brother. I think people like to know that they own something tangible. We fall into the convenience trap of digital media these days. I'll admit I'm guilty of it too, but it's just so less satisfying. Alright, we made it. Fantastic. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, we could talk about this all day long, couldn't we? But good for you for being a part of preserving physical media. Nothing wrong with that. As I said, for financial reasons, I'm going to start palming off some of more of my gaming collection soon. But I love it. Oh, dude, fucking hell, I can't get out of here, bro. I do love having physical media. It just feels so much more satisfying. I'm gonna hang on. Damn, yeah, I died like 6 times in a row there. Stupid freaking cheap-ass angle. 50 Shades of Giggity. Dude, I'd read a book called 50 Shades of Giggity in a heartbeat. Yeah, I'd read 50 Shades of Giggity. I'd steal it from the top drawer of the parents' bedroom. 50 Shades of Giggity. Oh... I think Will Smith did a song about that once, didn't he? Getting giggity with it? I'm pretty sure he did. Yes. And so Chris from Vegas says, would you read 50 Shades of Fuckity? Bro, I wrote the book. I wrote the book. Just pausing here for a second. How we going? We're doing great. Wow, man, I tell you what, the turnout today has been absolutely incredible. I don't know what I did for little old boy to get so many people come in and watch, but thank you very much for being in here today, everyone. I don't know what little old boy did. I'm just a small micro penis streamer, guys, but I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying yourselves. No, I kind of like Will Smith's music back in the day. It just hasn't aged well. You know, stuff like Switch, getting jiggy with it, and Men in Black was fun in the time period, but it's just not really. It's a dated style now. Yeah, that's all. Yes. Oh, we got more propaganda radio outside again, guys. The fun just continues, hey? More propaganda radio outside. Here's the voting truck. There it is. Vote 1, Pagan Min. He just wants what's best for Karat. Yeah. No, I will not vote Pagan Min. You have to arrest me. No, I will not vote Pagan Min. Don't torture me. But we made it, yes. So I just have to die on purpose. I'll get my lives back. We'll be good to go. Yes. I just hit this bird. This bird does so much damage on you too. Hey, even with 8 health, look how much damage this bird does. If you don't have 8 health in this dungeon, then you're kind of in trouble. Yes. I'll quickly run to the bathroom before we put Terminator on, everybody. Yeah, keep my songs out of your motherfucking mouth. Yeah. I don't think anyone has a problem with Will defending his wife if she was a wife, if that makes sense. There's so many simp stories coming out in Hollywood now. The latest one's out of Kesh Singh, where he'd rip on people for being simpy in their relationships, and then it turned out he's totally simping for his wife, who's like a bit of a trash bag hoe. And so, yeah. But I better not simp out to Moe or I'll start getting called out for it, eh? I got a great woman. But look, it's a one coin only scandal ready to happen. Oh. But yeah, have you seen the news lately? Not usually a tabloid guy, but I seem to always find all these simping stories on YouTube. Yeah, dude, because that's... Yeah, look, you know what? I'm not going to say I have the world's biggest emotional maturity, because obviously you've seen me here and I don't, so I'm not going to be a hypocrite. But that thing that he did with Chris Rock, that was simply like a case of like, act now, think later, right? Like he just, yeah. I mean, it's stand-up comedy. It's not like, you know. I think it was a bit mean that Chris Rock cracked a joke on Jada Pinkett Smith that she was bald. I think it's a little bit mean. At the same time, it's not like he went, "Hey, Will, by the way, your wife's a hoe." You know, it's not like he did anything like that. And so, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think Will's reaction to that was very harsh. But again, he was being the little lapdog, you know. He saw the look on Jada's face after he laughed at first. He's like, "Oh shit, I'll be in the doghouse, I better go do something." And so, it wasn't even about him defending his wife as much as it was, I think, about him not wanting to be in the doghouse when he got home, if that makes sense. Oh shit, I better punch him, otherwise Jada gonna make me sleep on the couch. And so Old Fox says he went undercover as a simp on OnlyFans. And you were so good at it, you couldn't tell the difference between that and reality, right? You were so good at it. Alright, we made it. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing was a mess, George. The whole thing was a mess. Damn it. I didn't... Was CM Punk's dog, like, really old, was he? How old was CM Punk's dog? Because, yeah. Oh, he knows why he slapped Chris Rock, but he couldn't answer the question because he would have looked like less of a man. The reason he slapped Chris Rock is because he was worried that if he didn't slap Chris Rock, Jada would have been mad. That's why he did it. We all know that's why he did it. The small sack says Akash is the king of simp. Yeah, I mean his whole act was making fun of like other dudes for being simpy, and then his wife's a hoe. There you go, Asmo. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with her. She'd probably kick my ass. Jada'd probably kick my ass with all that G.I. Jane army training. She'd probably kick my ass. But we did it. The milkshake is in Vegas. That Joker looks huge. You just saw the world's biggest milkshake on TikTok and talk about diabetes. So how big is it? How tall is the thing? So what are the rules for the tallest milkshake? What are the rules? Oh no, I remember Boss Man stole the coffin of Big Show's dad. I mean, I don't remember what Boss Man did, but I remember Boss Man stole Big Show's dad's coffin in the Attitude Era from the funeral. Pretty nuts. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks, guys. I feel better. I was trying to do that for like the last... How long was I trying to do that for? Alright. So we are going to load up the new Terminator game. I'm going to move my Twitch chat over here. Just very quickly. Trying to make everything comfortable here. Don't mind me. There we go. I'm nervous and excited to try the new Terminator game. Let's see how we go. There's no putting it off any further, guys. Gonna load it up. Terminator 2D, no fate. Let's go. Here it is. Wah wah wah, suck my balls. Wah wah wah, lick these nuts. Wah wah wah. The music's so good. I don't want to get flagged for the music.
Terminator 2D, no fate.
Man, what an intro, hey? That slaps. That absolutely slaps. Yeah, we're going to play on easy and I'll probably still struggle. But we'll work it out. Yes. Yes. There you go. I like how they're taking clips from the movie too. It's a nice touch. But a lot of people are getting flagged because of the music. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to play it for longer than about 10-15 seconds. I know they're getting flagged for music. I know what's up with social media age. This is what happens when you got AI doing the moderating. Level 1, Desert Town. That bastard took John. I need to rescue him, whatever it takes. Alright, let's go. Let's do it, everybody. Dude, the music slaps, doesn't it? What's in here? What do we get? Oh, an extra health point. All right, that's good, I guess. Just working out. I'm just getting used to all the buttons again. Oh, what's in there? I don't know what we just got. I don't know what that is, but that's okay, whatever. Extra points, I suppose. I'm sure once I get the flow for all the controls, it'll be like riding a bike. George, if you're still in here, it kind of looks like an easier Death Wish Survivors, doesn't it? Yeah, the apocalypse is no joke. Well, this is pre-apocalypse. This is just all freaking gangsters. Alright, there we go. We've almost got our first boss fight already, believe it or not. It does have that kind of vibe, doesn't it?
Checkpoint. Warning. Warning.
Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. See, a couple silly little things and you take the hit. There we go, we got him. Well, that wasn't so hard. I was playing this on my Steam Deck. I didn't have as much finesse on the Steam Deck. Alright, that's the first boss done. We actually got a good Terminator game before GTA. It looks that way. Get L. Whoops. Go up. Oh my gosh. There's just so... Fuck, there's so much to pay attention to. There we go. I made the dumbest mistakes here. Alright, we're out of here. That's that level done. I got an S rank, everybody. Look at that. S. S for sweet, bro. John doesn't like that Mummy killed everybody. Thieves, it's not safe here anymore. Your training will have to wait for now. Time to take matters into my own hands. Alright, let's do another level. Yes. So we're doing level 2, Cyberdyne Research. I've been monitoring this lab for a while. I know Cyberdyne's hiding a secret factory somewhere here. Alright, let's go do it. Off to Cyberdynes, everyone. Looks like they're still building Cyberdyne. It's like, there's like all this scaffolding. Are they still building the building or something? All the scaffolding. We're actually interfering with the hard-working brickies right now. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Sarah kind of is evil. Oh, okay, now we break into the building. All right, there it is. There it is. Yeah, Big Bash tomorrow, huh? Gosh, the music in this game slaps so hard. What an experience, huh? I mean, hey, so far so good. I'm playing on basic fish difficulty. Hopefully I can get some gameplay going. Go on, Sarah Connor, do your thing. Yeah, how good is it, Chris? I know. So Sarah Connor got no chill. see what this next boss pattern is. I'm assuming there's a boss at the end of every level here. Yeah, dude, I love it. The whole atmosphere is fantastic. Oh, whoops. My bad. I wonder when the next checkpoint is. It's like some Mega Man style freaking laser beams there. Poor security guard. Yeah, Arnie didn't kill anyone, but Sarah's like, oh, I didn't get that memo. That's pretty cool. Be dirty Harry. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's what we were talking about. That Death Wish Enforcers. I literally said that like about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it looks just like Death Wish Enforcers. Where you can be Dirty Harry, freaking Charles Bronson, Pam Grier, all that stuff. This looks like a workplace health and safety hazard. Looks like a total workplace health and safety hazard, this area. You think Sarah Connor's kind of like the anti-hero? Yeah, I'd say that's a fair definition. Because she's kind of despicable. But what she did was sort of important for the human race, really, wasn't it? So...
Warning. Warning.
Okay, so we're going to survive a gauntlet here by the looks of it. That's alright, we can handle that. Nothing we can't handle. Let the bodies hit the floor, ladies and gentlemen. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, look at that. That's another one. Da da da. Suck these nuts. Da da da. Lick my butt. So I love the music. Okay, I love it. It's so good. Their future further along in their research than I thought. I need to burn this whole place to the ground. All right, we're gonna get out of here now. Yeah. Yeah, we're just playing on casual difficulty today, and hopefully we get a lot done. I don't know how long this game is or how long it goes for. I'm pretty much going into this thing blind today. That can sometimes bite me on the ass. Hopefully it doesn't on this occasion. that can certainly sometimes bite me in the ass. Now, I'd love if we could get a good couple hours out of this and get a pretty fun experience going, hey? Yeah, I love it, because I used to love just little attention to detail like that in Golden Axe and stuff back in the day. The bodies just staying on the ground. I think that's a neat touch, too. How you going, Sonkodu? Good to see you. Songokuda, excuse me. That's what happens when you try to talk too quick. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for coming in, my friend. What's over here? There's like 2 different directions you can go down. I guess it doesn't really matter. I was just trying to see if there was some extra items maybe I was missing. Oh no, probably best to not hang around there. Yeah, probably don't hang around there, Rick. I'm assuming going into that liquid metal would probably be instant death. Just a guess. Alright, we're going deeper into Cyberdyne, everybody. Wonder if Miles Dyson is working overtime here today. What's over here? Which way do you even go? Oh, okay, there you go, extra health. Great, you can never have enough of that. Okay. Oh, well, I didn't see that coming, so that's my bad. Dude, it's so intense. Like, never underestimate the power of a good soundtrack, eh? I think a soundtrack can take a 5 out of 10 game and turn it into a 7 if you just want to bop away. Oh. I like this reimagining of the original Terminator theme. Can you hear it? It's kind of like very techno-y. Well, you know, the music reminds me of all my old Wild CDs back in the day. Dude, I think I missed something. Yeah. It reminds me of... Yeah, that's what I wanted. I knew there was something like that hanging around. Yeah, it reminds me of all my old Wild CDs. I feel like this has been a longer level than the other one. Oh, dude, see? You've got to fucking pay attention, bro. So sometimes you got to slow it down so you don't make mistakes. Oh. Alright, now what? Factory defense activated. Oh, so we're going to shoot the whispering eye in the middle. Alright. Nothing we can't handle. We can do that. Okay, nearly there. The boss fights, for the most part, seem fair enough. Like, highly patternized, pretty reasonable. A way to go, Sarah Connor, but you're about to go to freaking mental health prison for that. And let me just catch up with some comments here. Robbie says I'm like the radio station you used to listen to in Chicago when I was younger. Honestly, brother, I'm just talking a whole pile of shit right now. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad it's nostalgic. It's what I like. Reminds you of Con. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit short. Steve says I need you to close your boots and your motorcycle. Yeah, that was a bit naughty, wasn't it, Ryan? It was a bit naughty. Who do I pick as the #1 superstar to help Cena win tomorrow and then feud with Gunther? I don't think Cena gonna lose, man. I don't think Cena gonna win, man. I think Cena done. I think Gunther gonna make him pass out in the middle of that ring. Yeah, it's a prototype Terminator there. Now we've been arrested. Look at that. We're going to prison. Look at that guy with his little fireman moustache. Do you have any idea what you're doing? 3 billion human lives. Don't you fucking care? John, my son John. I did everything I could to stop Judgment Day, to destroy Skynet before it was ever created. You did your best, Sarah, but you failed. He's alright. How's your finger? Yeah. We're playing the new Terminator game. It's good.
So good.
Yes. I think about the countless lives I could have saved. There you go, Judgment Day, dead. That's a bit dark, isn't it? The future I could have saved my son from. I'm sorry, John. Alright, now we're on level 4, so we're going into the future now. And we're going to do a future war level with John. That's a nice touch. Because technically the game did start from the future before we went to Arnie, didn't it? So here we go, we're in level 4 now. Our intel says Skynet's working on a device to send Terminators back in time. We need to find its coordinates now. This also kind of reminds me of a game called Terminator 3 Redemption. I don't know if you guys played Terminator 3 Redemption, but yes. Right, Los Angeles 2029. Oh, we're only 4 years away from this nonsense. Alright. Now, we got pipe bombs too, but I'm going to probably just try and save them for the bosses. We'll see. So we're John Connor now, everybody. How do I get up there and get the stuffs? Oh, like that. Ask and you shall receive. Okay.
Quad particle activated.
I don't know what that does. I don't know where to... Oh, we're going to keep going up, I guess? Alright. It's a little bit hard to follow what to do here, because... Okay, I'll figure it out, though. I got it.
Defense Suite 4 online. Identify
Alright, well, we made it. And so Josh says Terminator Dawn of Fate was the last good Terminator game you played. Is that the strategy one that came out on Steam? Because there was a strategy one that came out in Steam, but I have to admit I was a little bit too nervous to try it. Is that the one you're talking about, Joshy? How you going, Chris? From we got Christian in here. Good to see you, brother. Glad you could make it today. No, which one was Dawn of Fate? I think the last good Terminator game I played. The Resistance was okay. There was Resistance, which was made by the same people that made the RoboCop game, right? It was okay. And then they had Redemption on PlayStation 2. That was okay. Dawn of Fate, you play as Kyle Reese in the future. When did that come out? Like on PS3 or something? Yeah, forgive me, I don't think I know the game. But that sounds like it'd probably be like the Salvation story arc or something.
deploy security at facility to checkpoint.
Terminator 2D No Fate level 12 is the toughest. Oh, I'm sure I'm probably going to get stuck long before then, but I'm doing the best I can.
Pulse activated.
I'm sure I'm going to get stuck multiple times today. Alright, we out. We did it. Oh, so that was Dawn of Fate was also Xbox PS2. I know there was 2 Terminator 3 games on Xbox and PlayStation 2. So I must have missed the other one. Steve says, I'm not going to lie, I haven't liked anything past Terminator 2 in this franchise. I really liked Terminator 1. I really liked Terminator 2. I really liked Terminator 3 Rise of the Machines. I thought Salvation was okay. It kind of fell short, but I liked what they were trying to do with it, I guess. I thought Genesis was the most garbage Terminator film we got. I thought Genesis was hot garbage. I can at least watch every Terminator film apart from Genesis. Pretty, yeah. I like the bosses. They're very, like, Cuphead style, but easier. Highly patternized. If you pay attention to the patterns, you'll figure it out. Oh, I mean, that's if you're playing on an easier difficulty, of course. I'm sure it's a lot more difficult further on. Damn it, what's going wrong? Time displacement equipment, so Skynet's actually going through with it. We need to stop them. Yeah, we need to stop Skynet, those lousy bastards. Steve says Arnold did look cool carrying that coffin in number 3. I think 3's underrated. I think 3 felt a little bit different from number 1 and number 2, and so there was something a little bit... I suppose number 3 felt a little bit less familiar, I suppose. I don't know. I really like... Look, I don't know what it... I'm not very good at articulating myself, but I did like Rise of the Machines. But I'm also not going to pretend that Rise of the Machines is anywhere near as good as what Terminator 2 was, right? It isn't. But I liked Rise of the Machines, though. Alright, we got level 5. Future War Resistance. Resistance HQ is under attack. Those metal bastards must be desperate soldiers. I'll hold them off while you head to the TDE in the place to be. Zemo says, what Genesis was cool, Emilia Clarke was hot. Yeah, but not even she could save that movie. I thought it was such a misdirection for Kyle Reese in that film. You know, you had Michael Biehn or whatever his name is in Terminator, who was a grizzled, like, damaged, traumatized war veteran in Kyle Reese. And they had a buffoon play Kyle Reese in Genesis. I was just like, really? Like, stupid. What's that? Oh, a point. Dude, I just pretend that Genesis didn't happen like the female Ghostbusters, bro. A lot of people didn't like Dark Fate either, or whatever it's called. I can see some issues with that film, but I prefer to watch Dark Fate 10 out of 10 times over Genesis. How you going, James? Good to see you. Always wanted Eddie for... I know, I feel like there's a redemption arc to tell with that actor, eh? I mean, I know we're going to be accountable for our choices, but when you think of all the run of amazing movies he had in the 90s, and then he just disappeared, and it's just, yeah. I wish it worked out a little bit better for him, that's all I'm saying. Maybe I have to jump on the other side. Oh, there you go. I wasn't... Okay, we got this. Sorry, guys. Just figuring it out. I just didn't think it was, like... I guess they kind of did the whole Sarah Connor thing again, though, didn't they? They took this lovely girl from Central America... Who looked like she'd be afraid to even break a fingernail, and all of a sudden she was supposed to lead the resistance. I'm just like, I wasn't really buying it, but I mean, if you think about it, they did the same shit with Sarah Connor, didn't they? So I don't fucking know. I mean, just enjoy it for what it is. It's a movie, it's not real life, right? It's a fucking movie. But I think most people are pissed off that they killed off John Connor. But here's the thing, Terminator's now obviously a multiverse. You could just bring John Connor back whenever you want. He was, man. Oh, damn it. I kind of got in the way there, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, it's a shame. I never want to see a Terminator movie fail, only because I don't want the franchise to end. So it's never nice for me to see a Terminator movie fail. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike! Kegerator! Dude, man! Fuck, dude! There's a sea of red. Bro. Dude. Man, thank you so much for the incredible support. If you give me, I'm not very educated. What, ARSA? Whereabouts are you from? This reminds me a lot of Aliens 3 or Contra for Nintendo DS. This kind of is a bit like Aliens 3 if it was actually fun to play. I kind of know what you mean. The level design does feel sort of Aliens 3-ish, without being as cryptic. But, dude, that is a big dodo. What are you talking about? Any more zeros than that, I'm gonna go blind. Man, thank you so much for looking out today. We're gonna tell everyone what a big, gigantic Buddha you got. Thanks for looking out, my friend. That's incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna go blind. Sea of zeros. That's nuts. Thanks for looking out. Kegerator with the big 1000. Jeez. We haven't played the Budu song yet, so we want to rock out with some EDM today too. So you're doing us two favors here. This is awesome. Massive Budu! Hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. Let's go. Big Budu energy, everybody. Yeah, that's unreal. I don't even know myself, Ryan. Mate, it's cryptic. I'm not even kidding. It's all happening on YouTube now. Thank you, brother. Wow. Whew. Yeah, it's a big. All I know is the big one. Yeah. I did hear James Cameron's making another Terminator. By the way, I did hear that. Oh, you can't touch him. I was trying to push my... damn it. I really screwed up here, guys. I was trying to be cheeky. Yeah, I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. We might have to end up... Oh, damn it. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I lost concentration. I screwed up. Damn it, I'm in trouble. Now we have to do this again. Oh, really?
Continue.
Yeah, right.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Forgive me, guys. I might screw up on this boss. This is like a Cuphead boss, guys. It's probably going to take a few tries. I think we're going to get him. I think we're going to get lucky here. We're halfway through it already, so there it is. Yeah, no, we got this. We just have to... Oh, dude, I went back down before the fire finished. All right, here it is. Now, we could do this. I was overcomplicating this. I just had to learn the pattern a second time. And I was just way overcomplicating this. This boss doesn't seem to be that big a deal at all. I was overcomplicating it. I got an E rank because I died, and that means I suck, everybody. I suck. Can't come in, Sergeant. This is Commander Connor. Do you read me? I'm afraid we were too late, sir. The TDE has already been used twice. Monitors show 1984 and 1995. Ah! So yeah, Kyle went back to 84. And the T800 went back to 95. One for Mum and one for me. Yes. I can go back for Sarah. It'd be my honor to protect her. Thank you. But sir, that's not all we discovered. Some kind of residue left behind on the TDE looks like liquid metal. Uh-oh. Look at who we have here, everybody. Who are you going to send back to protect you, sir? Don't worry, sir. Oh, that's right. Liquid Metal Man's already gone back, so we're going to send back the T800 this time. That's right. I got it the wrong way around. Now we're in the beginning of Terminator 2, the movie. We got the biker bar here. That's like one of the naughtiest things I've heard you say, Steve. It's one of the naughtiest things I heard you say. Alright, let's go get the bike, the clothes, the keys, the boots, the motorcycle. Oh, we're playing Naked Arnie in this one. That's neat. Look, we're Naked Arnie. Hey, I bet you all didn't think you were going to see Arnold Schwarzenegger's Ding Dong today, guys. Look at this. Arnie's pee-pee. Oh, there you go. Oh. Then we got a back fist and a forward fist. And we can block. And he can't jump, though. He can't jump. I didn't realize this level was time limited, so we better get a move on. Alright. This kind of reminds me of the Terminator 2 game on Sega Genesis a little bit, this level. It looks just like it. So they included the same music. Oh, man. This is so cool. I love it. Oh, I hope I don't get flagged for music. That'd be the only thing that I'm a little bit worried about. So I'll have to talk a bunch of shit over it, just so I don't get flagged for music. Yeah. There we go. He's gonna beat up all these bikers. So it looks like the Arnie missions are time limited, which makes sense, because if we take too long, then the T-1000 just going to end up getting John Connor first, right? So, yeah.
You're scaring away my customers, you goddamn freak.
Dude, really? Buy out to the bone. Yeah. Dude, I need to turn the music down a little bit, hey, or I'm gonna get in trouble just for this level. Yeah. I'm gonna get in so much trouble if I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a bit more background. Don't forget, Dex, I won't forget. And Zim's Lounge says, damn, this one's got a lot from the movie, right? Oh, I could turn the music back up again after all that. I didn't think we'd be done so quick. What the hell is this? There we go. So the T-1000's going to spawn here. There you go. Naked Robert Patrick now, everyone. Lucky you guys. Oh, we're playing some Afterburner and Reseda. Dude, there's this weird cop asking about you. You need to get out of here. Get down. All right. Oh, we got the truck chase. So this is kind of like the NES game. You have to do the truck chase in the NES game. All right, well, let's see how we go. We'll put the music up. I can't remember what the buttons are, so we'll work it. I think we're going to go on those zip lines and try to avoid other vehicles. And so you get the exclamation mark warns you where the vehicles are going to spawn. So it's kind of like the turbo tunnel, really. It's a nice touch. It's like the turbo tunnel in Battletoads, but easier. So I kind of understand what's going on here now. Okay. So think Turbo Tunnel level. This is you know, or the Cave of Wonders in Aladdin. How you going, Nick? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, this is Terminator 2D no fake, bruz. Oh, damn it. I'm making a couple silly little mistakes here, but it'll be okay. Yeah, it's like the magic kind of, yeah. So we just got to avoid obstacles and, that's alright. Just hold down the shoot button and drive. It's easy. Hey, thank you, Nick. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks a lot. I'm going to be right with you, homie. Man, it's been incredible. Yeah, we got him. We out of here. Thank you, Society. I said, yeah, I mean, it was pretty much like that. Well, what are we gonna do for Nick? You like the Korean cheerleaders, don't you, Nick? These photos were taken at Mall and Reseda today. In 1984, the same night you escaped from West Highland Police Station. The same man murdered 17 officers. Miss Connor, we know you know who this is. So, I like that we're about to do the hospital level. Thank you, Nick. This is for you, my brother. Apparently level 9 is really, really hard, and that... Oh no, level 12 you said, didn't you? So it's level 8. Pescadero Hospital. So that goddamn machine is back. I need to sneak out of here to protect John. Alright, so we don't have any weapons because we're in a trench coat, so we can only do martial arts. Oh. I completely forget that I've still got the V8 Supercars 3 game at home demo. Well, I'm not gonna lie. One thing I will say about getting the Pixel remaster. Hang on 1 second. One thing that would be good about getting the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy is you will get a lot of playtime out of that. I think we all know that this is going to be a good time, not a long time, this game. But I mean, there's multiple game modes in this. Like, there's a boss rush mode, story mode, arcade mode. There's a few other things that you can unlock as well. Well, maybe we will have to make some decisions afterwards. But there's other game modes that I haven't tapped into yet, don't forget. So, I mean, there's so much that I haven't scratched the surface on. Oh. Oh, so we're going to be really, really... Okay. Well, we just got fucked up. So how do you avoid... What's the quickest way to avoid him then? So we just got to make sure we unlock all these doors first try. So we're going to be really quick. Or we're going to try and pay attention to where he is and go the opposite direction. Alright, let's just get down as quick as we can. We got this. Maybe when we see him coming, we gotta hide. That's probably what the hiding rooms are for. I thought the hiding rooms were actually for the freaking guards, but it's actually to get away from the Terminator, I'm assuming. So that's okay. We'll do our best to keep our eyes peeled here, and we'll be fine. Okay, I see. Fucking hell. Jeez, okay, so we gotta hide. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I keep an eye on Robert Patrick. We'll be fine. Okay. I'm waiting for Robert Patrick to come. I don't trust anybody. Maybe we're okay for the moment. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go down, I suppose. Alright. Oh, that's a checkpoint, so no matter what happens, we're okay. Just forgive me for a second, guys. Just keeping my eye on shit. Alright, there we go. Okay. Come on, Sarah Connor, kick some ass. Oh shit, I gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh jeez, I gotta get the fuck out of here, bruz. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta just chill bang in here for a sec. Oh my gosh, let's go. We're almost out. Yeah, take that, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh, there we are. Yeah, nice one. So those games still hold up really, really nicely there, Damo. I've for what it's worth, guys, like I said, I've really been enjoying this game. Daniel did warn me before, by the way. He says if the viewer count vanishes in the corner, we know you've been flagged. Yeah, it will be okay, Daniel. Sorry I've been a little bit late to get back to you. Now in the future, Skynet sent the T-1000 back in time to kill him. Now in response, he sent back the T-800. I still don't know if I could trust that thing, but it did save my life back there. Oh wait, we gotta talk like Linda Hamilton. It's all so hard to wrap my head around, but one thing is certain. We're sitting ducks if we stay here. Judgment Day. My son John Connor, leader of the resistance. Here we go. That's terrible. I can't do Linda Hamilton. Probably a good thing. I'd have to put on a dress and some lipstick. Right, we gotta ask the machine some questions. I need to know how Skynet gets built. Who is responsible? The man most directly responsible is Miles Dyson, Cyberdyne's director of special projects. They don't flag the game, but what they do flag is the music. The music always gets flagged, or if there's cutscenes of like real video footage, you get flagged for that too. His revolutionary microprocessor will eventually lead to the creation of Skynet. What do you know about him? I have detailed files. So how does it work? Can you like learn stuff, you know, become more human? My CPU is a neural net processor. Capable of learning, however, Skynet preset my chip to read only. Can we reset the chip? You can either reset the chip or leave the chip. So see, there is branching paths here, Ryan. Look at this. Allow the T800 to make its own decisions. Complete the story mode. So yeah, you can pick two options, but the first time you play this, you have to pick the preset one. That's a fair question. I mean, I'm not letting that ruin my enjoyment, but at the same time, I'd be lying, Josh, if I said it wasn't a little bit disappointing. Of course it's disappointing. It's freaking Arnie, mate. Alright, Miles Dyson's in big trouble. By the way, one coin only will be in big trouble if you guys don't remember to hit the thumbs up button, so please do me a big service, everybody. Hit that like it's going out of style, yo. Yes. So you can either kill Miles Dyson or save him. But again, we have to beat the story mode once to have the branching paths, which we'll do next time. Alright, we'll keep Miles Dyson alive for 5 minutes. Mom, stop! Miles says he feels like he's going to throw up. So if everything you've told me is true, my work has to be destroyed. All of it. Understood. My drives, files, research. Wait. Do you know about the chip? What chip? It's locked in a vault at Cyberdyne. They told us not to ask where they got it. The CPU from the first Terminator. Alright, looks like we're going back to Cyberdyne, everybody. Cyberdyne HQ, infiltration, the birthplace of Skynet. We can't leave any trace of Dyson's research behind. Alright, let's go. We're gonna keep going here. Oh, we gotta place bombs now. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta booby trap the whole place. I mean, yeah, even when we were playing your Terminator 2, the arcade game the other day, Josh, she was laying bombs all over the place, wasn't she? We go to the next floor. Well, I don't know what way to go. Wait, do we have to take the elevator? Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, I almost completely forgot about that. I never watched it though, and I don't know if it ended up being canon, but I vaguely remember that though. Wababa da 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 rabada. There we go, we got extra health. How good's the music? Fucking riot shield boat, dude, really? Ah. I don't know how to defeat the riot shield guys. Any ideas? Yeah, you can go for the dark ending, I guess, in this. Hey, nothing wrong with that. A reason to replay the game, eh? Nothing wrong with that. So, old Sarah Connor here, pretty tough, eh? Place that bomb there, go to the next floor, alright. Well, one more floor to go, and that's it, I think. I don't know how to kill the shield guys. I'll look on the internet for that later on. But yeah, I don't know how to kill the shield guys yet. David, it certainly seems like there is. And, like, as I said, alternate game modes and everything that you have to unlock as well. So there's, yeah. Maybe I got to slide. Ah, you see, you can slide into him and then he drops the shit. Okay, neat. Well, we figured that out now. So you got to slide into him. He'll drop the riot shield and then boom. All right, great.
Access granted.
What's that about the power button? Damn, but Dyson's in trouble. Oh, we made it out of there. Level 10, everybody. I'm happy. As I said, we've almost beaten the game, it seems. So I suppose when we get to the end, we'll see if we unlock any of the other game modes or anything. If there's nothing else to do, I'm happy to do a bonus game as well. Step on it. The T1000 is right behind us. That thing just won't stop. All right, let's go. So I guess this is like another Aladdin Cave of Wonders style level, I suppose. All right, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing as before. Oh, by the way, Joshy King, for like the 4th time today, the Pagan Min propaganda truck has come back. So far, so good. That can't be it. Okay. Oh, I forgot the take cover button. Well, it's saying shoot that, and it's not shooting, so I don't... Hang on a minute. Why is it not registering a shot? I don't mind starting this bit again, but why is it not registering a shot? I'm only dying because I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to shoot. It doesn't feel like I'm connecting. Shoot the light. I must have been misshooting it. Well, yeah, I just didn't know how to shoot it. I know that it says shoot it. I'm not a fucking idiot. The target said shoot the light. I don't know why I wasn't shooting the light. Give me some credit. Obviously, it said shoot the light. I can fucking read. But I didn't know how to shoot it. Fuck, I see. You guys really think I'm stupid. Obviously, I could see it said shoot the light. I didn't know how to get the target on there. Give me some credit. Yeah, no, I'll figure it out. Okay, I can see now. I actually have to... Okay, got it. Alright, easy. Sometimes you just overthink these things. Alright, so where are we gonna shoot now? We're gonna shoot, okay. Yeah, so we gotta keep our, yeah, look at that. If that engine light goes down, it's game over. So we gotta try and kill everything as quick as we can, it appears. Oh, well, that's it. Is that it? I mean, it's a pretty straightforward level, this one, by the looks of it. Is that it? No, we're still going. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, so far we've played as Sarah, John Connor, Terminator. I don't know if you get to play as the bad guy as well. Steel mill. I won't let that machine hurt John. So we're at the end of the... Unless there's like some kind of... like prologue. Or epilogue or what is it? Prologue comes first. And epilogue comes last, right? So anyway, you get where I'm going. Unless there's one of those, I think we're nearly at the end of the game by the looks of it. Epilogue is like, yeah, that's right, yes. Oh, what happened there? Oh, I don't know. I just let John die. All right, cool.
Continue.
Alright, so I've got to protect John here in this list. So I've got to make sure I keep up with John and protect him. Fair enough. Alright. That little bastard runs pretty freaking quickly, though. That little bastard runs pretty freaking quickly. It's hard to keep up. I can't keep up with you, John. Ah, oh, damn it. So where are we supposed to go? This way, I guess? They're going to keep fighting for now. Oh, jeez. Oh, hopefully the checkpoint system in this one's pretty generous. Yeah, we need that. I don't know what the points all do, but whatever. Okay, so is this the end? Oh, jeez. Oh, I mean, that was pretty underwhelming. I would have thought we'd get at least one big, gigantic boss fight out of that. No, I'm just ignoring you because you're a dickhead, but since you want so much attention, I'm going to do you a favor and put you in timeout. I'm ignoring your comments, but I will not ignore them anymore. You're now blocked. Go fuck yourself. Adios. Alright, there we go. So we're going to throw the Terminator in there. It's over. It is. There's something else that needs... That does not... That looks more like... That looks nothing like Arnie. That's pretty shameful, Joshy. You're right. That looks not... Yeah. I'm sorry, John. There he goes. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, it's alright, eh? The unknown future rolls towards us. I face it for the first time with a sense of hope. We're in uncharted territory now. Untied from fate, masters of our own destinies. Still, I wonder about the future that almost was. About Commander John Connor, the brilliant military leader who never gave up hope. The world will never need to know his bravery now, but I won't forget it. I'm so proud of my son. Level 12, Future War Retaliation. So we do have another level. It's time to head to the TDA and end all of this, TDE and end all of this once and for all. Okay. Did I know that Arnie originally auditioned for Cole Reese? I had no freaking idea that happened, actually. I had no idea. Jeez. Alright, that's alright. Only lost one health there. Hopefully we can pick up some more in a minute. Well, I actually heard that one of the guys that played the cops, you know, one of the cops was actually originally in line to play the Terminator. I mean, I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard. It's been a long time since I watched any of that commentary. Alright, checkpointed. Alright, we got him. Alright. Yeah. Lance Hendrickson was his name, was it? Forgive me for being a noob, I don't know all these guys, but I did hear that story though. Yeah, I'm not touching that one, Damo. You can touch it, I'm not touching that one. Right, there we go. Hopefully we find some more health around the corner. It'd be a completely different experience. I'm a big believer in the butterfly effect. How different would all our lives be if that didn't happen? Shit! Forgive me, guys. A little bit clumsy here. A little clumsy. I'm hoping we'll get a health pickup around the corner here. Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Fantastic. I mean, he's not attacking me yet, so that's all right. Try not to overthink it. Just get it done. Oh, geez. Yeah, try not to overthink it and just get it done. I don't know how to avoid those little freaking... I don't know how to avoid those things. Dude, I've got like 1 bit of health left. Damn, okay. We got close. I don't know how to avoid those little wave attacks that were happening at the bottom, because it didn't look like there was really anywhere to go unless I'm missing something. Maybe you guys can help. I don't know. We actually had grenades left, so we might be fine without them actually. Yeah, so I don't know where that... See, look at that. I don't know how to avoid those sumbitches. Do I just jump over them, maybe? Yeah, maybe that's all I'm supposed to do, jump over them. See, sometimes you overthink these things. That's all you're supposed to do, jump over them. That's alright, we can handle it this time round. So we got another, okay. I had a funny feeling that wasn't the last form. That would have been too easy. No, I slipped then. I actually accidentally pressed the wrong button. There's no way this is going to be the last form. No way. There's another one, isn't there? Oh no, that's it apparently. All right, let's keep it going. That should do it. All right, we're going to take the chip out of his brain. Oh, so we're going back. Godspeed, soldier. Here's a better future to all of us. You know what, guys? That was pretty fun. I don't know if we unlocked anything. Like, there's a bunch of different difficulties and different modes. And, I mean, that was pretty fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Obviously, for a game of this length. So there's replayability. You can play through the story again and do other levels and other branching paths, which we might do another time. And let's see what else we got now. So we hit the start button. So you've unlocked it. You've got the arcade mode, infinite mode, boss rush mode, mother of the future. So there's all this other stuff that you can unlock, which I will end up doing in my own time. Now, I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm actually going to play another game. Let me just have a bathroom break, and I'll put on a bonus game on for everybody. So I'll be right back. There's something strange
Right
in
back.
girls' DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin
in the
songs
Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Oh, the,
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2
Oh.
CDs for just $69.69.
We can show everyone that in a second.
But wait,
Yeah, that'll be a little
10,000
treat to
stars,
show
and we
everybody.
take $10 off.
Yeah, hell yeah. Just setting everything up, guys. I'll be right back.
Then review other Kunte collections.
Yeah, I had to really pee.
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time. The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. You know, there wasn't any way that I was,
and get 2 beautiful CDs for the low price of just $59.69.
Yeah, there we go. We're here. I've actually got something to show you quickly. Babe, show everyone what you got. It's like early, I'm gonna work out how to fix the brightness. That's right, we had to put something here last time, remember, babe? We'll do that. We won't have any issues with the brightness tomorrow. Sorry, babe, give me 1 second. Oh, you can show everybody while I set this up. Yeah, tell everyone what it is.
Game console.
Yeah, she got one of these, like, I've always wanted one, but sort of not needed one. But I thought, how cool would it be to have one of these, like, little retro handheld consoles to practice games and stuff, like behind the scenes in your own time, I guess. And it looks like they included the SD card for it too. So apparently this little unit's got like all the buttons and plays like 40,000 games, apparently. So a little bit of an early birthday present. Thank you, babe. But yeah. How are you going anyway, Wieldy Rug? Thank you very much for coming in. We're going to do a bonus playthrough of Gunstar Heroes Day, because I nearly played this today anyway, and so since we've done Terminator early, we're going to play Gunstar Heroes. Yes. An early Christmas present. Told you, sugar mama. No, thank you, babe. It was really thoughtful. I got to just put the SD card in, and I think if you put the SD card in that they provide, all the games load at once. I don't think they're like allowed to actively announce that it's included with games because they can get in trouble, but it's included with games. So yeah. Thank you, Banger. Yeah, we're gonna play this whole game. I just thought we'd stick with the futuristic vibes. We're gonna do a run of Gunstar Heroes today. If you don't mind. How you going, Austin? No, we still got one more go. We're probably going to be here for just an hour, just under an hour now. How long does Gunstar Heroes usually take to beat? Nearly an hour, I think. You're looking on eBay for more Nintendo Game & Watch games. Bro, Tony, those things hold so much value now. Those things hold up so much value. Like, those Game & Watches... Like, I know, for example, if you get that flip screen like Donkey Kong, Oh, geez, I think those things are worth a good few $100s now, aren't they? I haven't seen one of those orange Donkey Kong Game & Watches for a hot minute. These, you know, I remember when the kids used to bring those Game & Watches to school in like a big lunchbox. But at one point we had that Donkey Kong one. We also had Oil Panic, which is the big flippy white one. Oil Panic was quite popular. You got 4 when you were a kid. Donkey Kong was one of them. Yeah, that's so iconic. Yeah, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong was good, man. No, that's okay, Austin. I mean, Cosmic Invasion's not going anywhere. You can only see one coin only 5 hours a night. One coin only wins. I think so. Yeah, babe, why don't we just get some pre-made meals so you cut your finger? Don't cook today, babe. We'll just get pre-made meals or whatever. We maybe get for your parents, we can get like, they've got sticky rice, right? So maybe we can get them fish or something, or chicken or something. Yeah, so don't cook with your hand today. So Molly cut herself a little bit earlier, the poor thing. You have the hockey one. I also had that dual controller one with the boxing. You know that one that came out with the 2 pull-out controllers and you could do the boxing? Well, I didn't have that. My uncle had that. I used to play that growing up. But he had the boxing one. The pre-made, yeah, no, well, the market, I mean, you can get, like, fresh ingredients from the market to cook your own food, or you can get ready-made meals at the market, too. So I might get, like, a pad thai or something tonight. Yeah, it's right next to the 7-Eleven. It's a 3-minute drive up the road. The only catch is the market here is only open on, Saturday and on Wednesday. And if we want market food any other night of the week, we have to drive like 20 minutes into town. Well, 15 minutes. There you go, Electric Coffee Man. You had a bunch of those old black and white handhelds. With some good memories, eh? Hey, going Ryu, good to see you. Man, I used to have a lot of Game & Watches. My grandmother, like, you'd go to the Kmart, and for anywhere between $5 and $10, they would have, like, a Game & Watch in the toy section. And, you know, your grandmother would pick you up, like, an LCD baseball game, or one of those car racing games where you had to dodge other cars and things like that. It was always a good time. My dad brought a couple really cool ones back home from his business trips, too. Yeah. Does anyone remember the ColecoVision mini arcade replicas from the 80s? I do. I never really paid too much attention to them in action, but the kids would bring those little mini cabinets to school. I remember them. Yeah, the kids would bring them to school, but I never paid massive attention to them. This is one of the best games ever made on Sega Genesis that the mainstream audience doesn't... I mean, like, we all remember this game because we're gamers. But when you're talking to the mainstream audience, you know, they remember Sonic, Golden Axe, all that kind of stuff. A lot of them don't talk about Gunstar Heroes, but Gunstar Heroes here was a fabulous action game, very special. No, I know, Pablo. I just usually just call the screen names on face value. You played Terminator 2 today? Yeah, we just beat that game literally before you came in. I played the game on easy because I hadn't played the game before, and it was very casual, very fun. I'm not going to lie to you guys. You play it on a harder difficulty, it's not going to be that easy. I can tell you that right now. But as someone who's a streamer and likes to pay attention to chat, I like that I could play it casually. It was a good time. I did feel like those last handful of bosses were a bit underwhelming. I think playing on a normal difficulty would probably be the way to go. Don't forget, when you play on the higher difficulties, not only are the enemies harder, but you've got less continues as well. So, yeah, it's not going to be such a walk in the park. Dude, this is like Metal Slug before Metal Slug. Metal Slug of the future. Dude, Terminator 1 for Genesis was really difficult. It was, man. I used to rent that from the mum and pop video store, and I could barely get a few levels in that game. But it was fun, just really difficult. Yeah, but it was a tough one. My brother D-Wayne, whose birthday, it is, big happy birthday to D-Wayne, he used to like playing Terminator on the Sega CD. I might have to try that one. I haven't played it on the Sega CD yet, but I hear Terminator on the Sega CD is actually pretty good. I like that I'm using this lightsaber now. It's not that interesting to look at, but it carves through fools, this weapon. It reminded you of Flashback, really? I mean, graphically it looked a bit like Flashback. Gameplay-wise, it was nothing like that game, though. Jeez, I didn't even know there was a Contra game on 360. There you go. Well, don't forget, we still got a bunch of locked game modes, Ryan, so I don't know, we might have. Don't forget, we got a ton of locked game modes still. Yeah, the Flashback and Another World were both on Sega and Super Nintendo, I think. I think so. One more time, Legends, if you're enjoying the stream, we just kindly ask you to please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't already. Thank you so much, homies. You'd be doing me a tremendous service. Just hit that thumbs up button for me, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Alright, we got him. Count dead. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's big news, but I mean, it's over a year away still, Christian. It's very hard for me to get excited for things that are more than a couple months away. Like, I might be dead by 2027. Who fucking knows? You know what I mean? I'm not. It's very hard for me to get excited for things that are so far away. I might be dead. Damn it! I really fucked that one up. I didn't realize you could shoot those things. Interesting. Oh, well, that's easy then. Alright, we got him. With 1 health left. How lucky was that? Pablo says, do you stream F-Zero 99? Yeah, but not while I'm in Thailand. I'll probably stream F-Zero 99 again once I go home. I don't do Nintendo Switch stuff while I'm at Maui's. Well, Austin says, what did you think of the Street Fighter trailer? Well, I didn't see the actual trailer, but I did see snippets from the trailer. And I have to say, the characters looked really goofy. I think I think the characters looked really goofy. With that being said, the movie could probably end up being really fun. But the characters look so goofy. I have tried Journey to Silius, which is a relevant conversation because apparently that game was supposed to be a Terminator game but didn't get the license. And I actually have a ROM hack of Journey to Silius that puts the Terminator assets into the game, which is interesting. Let's just say, hopefully it's fun. I mean, I'm never expecting a serious movie from a Street Fighter 2, but I'm hoping it's fun. It can't be any worse than the story modes that are included in the actual game. Alright, there we go, we got it. And so am I going to watch, not only am I going to watch Cena's last match, but I'm going to have it playing while I'm streaming tomorrow, because I'll probably react to it while I'm live. But there's no way that I'm not watching Cena's last match. No freaking way. So you think Sagat's not going to be in the movie? I don't know. I mean, maybe there's a couple surprises we don't know. Wouldn't make sense to me, Santino, to not have Sagat in the film. But maybe there are a couple surprises that they kept secret from us. We'll have to see. Can't let everyone know everything, I guess. Oh, there we go. I'm going to go back to this flame gun just because it's a bit more interesting to watch. Yes. So Sagat's always been your main. Yeah, right. So he's always been your main, eh? There's rumors that Smash Ultimate Switch 2 Edition will be released with more characters. I'm not excited for that, to be honest. If they re-release Smash Brothers, just make another one, Nintendo. Fucking hell. Stop milking your old fucking game. You did that a lot on the Nintendo Switch 1, and we let you get away with that. Now start bringing out new games, Nintendo. I'm freaking sick of them milking old games. You know, they brought out a lot of good games that already came out in the Switch 1, and fair enough, because a lot of people didn't play the Wii U. So, you know, Mario Deluxe Wii U, Toad Treasure Tracker from 3DS, and a few other games, you know, Hyrule Warriors. But now what's your excuse, Nintendo? Like, bring out some new freaking games. Like, fuck off. Bring out another Smash Brothers. Don't recycle the old one. Yeah, Aussie Vernon Wells, hey? John, I'll be waiting, John. Let off some steam, Bennett. Exactly. Just not... Because if you keep recycling these Nintendo Switch 1 games, everyone's going to be like, well, why did I buy Nintendo Switch 2 for? But, yes. Ah, damn you. Got him. It's like almost impossible for a new Smash game. All characters are already there. No, I mean new gameplay functions, modes, way to enjoy the games in multiplayer and in single player. Like, just evolve the series, bro. I mean, how it gets done is not our problem. It's not our problem, but everyone wants something new now. It is what it is. Santino says, I have a Bennett meme that says, your post made me laugh. And if Matrix was here, he would laugh too. Oh, thank you, Brandon. That was one of the most fun videos that we made, even though it was basic, just because we had so much fun trying everything. You want a Splatoon 4? Didn't number 3 just come out? Didn't Splatoon 3 just come out? You already want number 4? I thought number 3 only just came out. How's your shift going today anyway, Brandon? No, that's okay. We ended. It was good. It's a little bit short, but it's very decent. How long do you think it took us to beat the Terminator game? About an hour and 20 minutes? Is that... We probably spent, what, an hour and 20 minutes on it? I think? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how long we spent on it. But yeah, I just thought since we beat the game pretty early and the Resident Evil beat 'em up for some reason today was being a little bit crappy, I thought we'd do a different bonus game today. So here we are. I mean, in the future, beat all 3 Splatoons. You think 2's the best one? I've always been tempted to join into the Splatoon universe. I just wasn't ever sure if I'd enjoy the game. I've never ever played a Splatoon game. So we got the Dice Palace. So we're going to get from one side of this to another to get to Sai, the boss, Mr. Gangnam Style himself. Mr. Gangnam Style is the boss of this level. Got him. Your next purchase is going to be Resi 9. Yeah, I bought my games for the month already yesterday, and I'm still going to go through and play test some of them. So yeah, I don't think I'm buying any. I actually pretty much know for a fact I'm not buying anything till January now anyway. I don't even think there's anything else this month coming out. Well, I mean, there is something that I want, but I can't play it till I go home anyway. And that is Flight Simulator 2024 on PlayStation. So I'll pick that up when I go home. But outside of that, I don't think there's anything else this month. I don't think. I mean, refresh my memory. I could be wrong about this. Is there anything else you guys are after? I was really just looking forward to Terminator. And I have no regrets for picking it up for the record. Geez, that was quick. You have to go through your wish list. See, that's what I did yesterday. And I got a mixture of things I want to try on live and a mixture of things that I want to do Let's Plays of. So, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty satisfied. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. And so Olvinson says, you think before you want to pick up the Mario Galaxy? Yeah, but I don't have any console stuff here. Everything I play is off PC until I go home. So the consoles, I don't need to buy any console stuff till I get home. I could emulate Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, but I don't like the Wii controls. Oh, I guess we'll just get that one. There you go, 15. Yeah, that's cool. Take it. And so Pablo says you may go to the Philippines in the summer. I mean, that'll be a wonderful part of the world to go to, man. That's a long way from where you're at. I tell you what, if you can fork out the expense to get there, you'll probably be living pretty well with your dollars once you actually arrive. The cost of living there is pretty incredible, but I can't imagine the flight would be that cheap. Oh, damn. Dude, I'm trying to work this out. Okay, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. Forgive me. Oh, no, that's okay, Josh, man. That'd be incredible. Thank you, brother. Man, your Simon's Quest video was absolutely mint. There was, I think, I mean, I don't want to boost your ego up too much, but I mean, I have to give compliments where compliments due, Josh. And I think you're a natural on the microphone, brother. Don't ever sell yourself short on that, eh? I think you're a bit of a natural. Some bish. Me, I'm a stuttering asshole, and Josh comes in and is like, hold my beer. Nah, man, whenever you're ready, that'd be awesome. Always good to put new stuff up on the page. As I said, I've done a week's worth of vlogs now, so we'll go back to some reactions and some Let's Plays for a bit. Yeah, what did we put up here last time? We put that little tartan thing, didn't we? Yeah, we'll just do that later tonight, babe. It's okay. Actually, I'll do it before I do my reaction video today, if you don't mind. Yeah. Did we put it up on this side or the other side? No, this side, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's my biggest expense too. Don't roll a 3. I'm safe stating in case I roll a 3, because I'm not doing this whole freaking stage again. Yeah, of course you roll a 3. I told you. See, rolling a 3. Dude, the game's cheating. No matter what, where I throw the dice, I roll a 3. Dude, the game, I think it's preset. I'm starting to think that these dice are preset. Dude, how funny is it? I've rolled, what's the chances of rolling 4 3s in a row? 4 3s in a row? Get the fuck out, bro. Like, 4 3s in a row. Bullshit, bruz. Bullshit. I ain't going all the way back to the start. You fuck that idea off. You can throw the die more than once. My argument, though, Brandon, you know what, you can. But my argument is that the future is already written. That's my argument. I don't care if you throw the dice 2 times, 3 times, 5 times. I feel like the future is already written. It's alright, save state, solve that problem. The future is written. Let's do your trick and see how we go. There you go. Pick it up a 3rd time. Now where are we going? Alright, we made it. That's fine. Mr. Gangnam Style himself over here. Oh, excuse me. Can't believe the voting truck's been passed 4 times today, babe. There you go. Pagan Min wants to get re-elected. Always, yeah. It's funny how you were telling me you haven't heard the truck in ages, and again, our first night, 5 in the morning. Well, welcome back, Rick. Welcome back. Brandon says, sorry for backseat gaming. I just wanted to help. No, I don't mind. I just think the future's already written. I'm a little bit more cynical is all. Yeah, how's your finger? Yeah. Terminator game was good, babe.
This one.
Oh, we already played it. We're doing a bonus now because we finished a little bit early.
Is that good?
You got me, Damo. Damo says, didn't you just prove the future's not set with the last game you played? Shush. Shush. Who asked you, Damo? Who asked you? You got me. Oh look, we got this Temu version looking version of Shredder here. Yes. I love that I've set everything up and it's all working first try. By the way. There's lots of moving parts to setting this up, and you always get paranoid that you're going to come on and something doesn't work. But everything worked today. And babe, your powers worked today too. Yeah, well, she said don't jinx it. Well, I mean, look, we're already 4.5 hours through. I don't think anyone's going to give 2 fucks if we disconnected now. But, yeah, the power's working well. And so Olvinson says, can you tease me with what you're doing on his stream? Can I tell you the honest truth right now, guys? I'm kind of streaming day by day at the moment. Olvinson wants a sneak peek at what I'm doing, and I'd like to tell you, I'm not holding out on you on purpose, but I'm going through a little bit of creator's block, which is actually a little bit normal after doing so many marathons in a row. When you do a lot of marathons, you get a little bit of creator's block because you play a lot of games in a small period of time, if that makes sense. So what I'll do is I'll wake up a little bit early and I'll see what I feel like, and I'll plan it before I start. So I probably will do at least one wrestling game, just whilst, you know, because, I mean, only a small one. But being that it's Cena's last match, thinking maybe do a wrestling game for a few minutes, but I don't know yet. We'll see. Yeah. And so apparently Damo says there's 1 in 12,976 chance of getting... It can't be that. Really? It can't be that. Really? Is it really that? Really? No, it can't be. I feel like you mistyped. I'll figure it out. Yeah. My biggest struggle at the moment is I don't have a lot of long games that I play. That I haven't played a lot already. You know, I'd like to have a lot of longer games in my repertoire. And then when you mix in the bonus games with the longer games, yeah, it's very helpful. But I have a lot of short games in my library and not a substantial amount of longer games. When I say long games, I mean like 3-hour games. I don't mean like these big 25-hour games. I've got a multitude of 30-minute long games and maybe a handful of like 3-hour plus games. So the chances of throwing 4 threes in a row is 1,296. So I could believe that, I suppose. It still seems pretty high, but I could believe it. I could believe it. Brandon says work's been a cunny and a half tonight, less than 5.5 hours to go though. when you're on your next time off, Brandon? Yeah, when you're on next time off, bro? Yeah, I may do Royal Rumble mode in something just to warm up. We'll see. I don't know. As I said, I'll wake up, have my breakfast, take a deep breath, and I'll sort it all out then. You know, your next day off is Monday. Well, what do you like having midweek days off or not really? I never mind. I mean, look, obviously we'd all prefer to have the weekends off to make plans. But I never thought having midweek off was the end of the world, because if you need to go do your shopping or go out to eat or something, everyone else is at work. And so you kind of get the city to yourself. But someone that doesn't play nice with people like me doesn't mind that so much. We went to this like festival on Monday this week, and it was absolutely packed. And I was like, Jesus, babe, imagine if we went here on the weekend. Wow. Pretty nuts. Yeah, too many people. Glad to have any day off on it. Yeah, you deserve it, bro. How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Just so you know, brother, new Terminator game was pretty good. We enjoyed it. You guys haven't really given me any feedback. I mean, Ryan has. Well, what did the rest of you some bitches think of the new Terminator game? Do they speak a lot of English in Thailand? In the city, yes. In the country, no. But in the city, most students do some kind of form of English. So if you go to a mate, like where we just came from, Udon Thani, people speak a fair bit of English there. Chiang Mai, Bangkok, Phuket. But you can't come inland. It's not travel for beginners. As I said, the only reason I've got ease of movement here is because I'm with Moe. You know, even survival Thai wouldn't be enough here. It's yeah, not a lot of English. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not going to lie. The amount of game that you get for the price might be a little bit short. But I'm not going to unfairly judge until I unlock all the game modes. But I hope you're going great, Danny. Thank you for your feedback, G. Jeez, look how much, jeez, that was alright, wasn't it? Alright. And so Brian says, I made it through a long week, one left before 2 weeks. Oh, dude, I'm so excited to celebrate New Year week with you guys, hey. We're going to play a lot of fun games. We're going to get a little bit toasty on the turf. I'm looking forward to the week leading into the new year. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. I know people, like, especially in the lead up to Christmas now, must be under a lot of stress. But once that December 24th hits, we're going to be having so much fun. We're going to be singing Zippity Doodah out of our assholes, everybody. It's going to be great. There you go. Yeah, I don't think you guys would be disappointed in the Terminator game. It's a wonderfully presented package. I'm so happy that these licensed games that have been coming out lately have been pretty good. Well, there you go. We got James in here from Corpus Christi. Good to see you. Oh wow, you could get it for only $34. Jeez, mine was $39.99. Oh well, lucky bastard. It's alright. Look at them Bison over here making a cameo. Street Fighter called. They want their villain back. You pre-ordered the new Lego Batman? We're getting another Lego Batman, hey? Is it going to be like a big anthology like the Star Wars one that came out a couple years ago was? Alright, there you go. That's Form 1. No, it's like the Arkham... Oh, interesting, but in Lego style. Well, that's neat. So, it's... Wow, okay. I kind of... Even though it wasn't, like, popular viewership-wise, I like how they evolved the Lego Star Wars. Like, when they did that, Yeah, I liked when they did the new Lego Star Wars a few years ago. I thought it was funny and fun, and might have not translated well on the stream, but I thought it was pretty good. Prefer that over the originals any day. There we go, we got him. All done, yeah. Just one more time, my friends on YouTube, if you could please humor me with reacting to the stream. Never underestimate how much a like, hitting the thumbs up button helps the stream. As I said, I'm not asking you to open up your wallets or anything, but if you hit the reaction button, guys, it really encourages more growth and people finding the community, right? So just hit the thumbs up button. Maybe, you know, the comments are helpful, or you're welcome to lurk, of course. Sharing is caring, as they say. You really liked a game called Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, but the studio that made it is dead, so we might not get a remaster. I'm a bit out of touch with the Lord of the Rings video games, hey. I did play Shadow of Mordor. I really like Shadow of Mordor, actually. That game was so much fun. There it is. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you know what they say, Davo, you can lead a horse to water, right? But, I mean, you can only try. If you know, I also believe if you don't ask, people can't say yes, right? If you don't ask, people can't say yes. Now, this is like a survival level where you're going to try and last for as long as you can with a progressively harder difficulty enemy. But that's boring. We're not doing that today. We're getting pretty close to the last boss gauntlet. As I said, this game generally takes about an hour flat, just over an hour to beat. Now, it never feels as long to get through this game as when you check the time, you're like, oh, geez. Like, we've been playing this already for about 45 minutes. Doesn't feel like I've been playing this one for 45 minutes, but the levels are actually quite long. Yeah. You know what, Ryan? I've got a confession. I was actually tempted to play back through the Terminator game again for the branching paths, but I think I might put that game on again in a couple weeks. I know a perfect time when we'll play that Terminator game again. It'll be during the next 12-hour marathon. That'll be a perfect time, so we'll put that one on then. Oh, thank you, Steve. Yeah, I felt pretty good, man. Just hopefully I can keep giving people what they actually want to see. Told you, I'm very insecure, Steve. Thank you for being in here as always, man. But yeah, Ryan, I think we'll try out the alternate endings in a couple weeks. Do I have Disney Plus? No, I might get it if we run out of things to watch on Netflix. I might subscribe to Disney Plus for a month in January. We'll see how it goes. But we're still watching Stranger Things at the moment, so we still got plenty of TV for now. And we still need to watch Season 3 of Alice in Borderland, but I heard it's not that good. What would I say is the toughest part about this game? I think managing your hit points in the final boss gauntlet is not necessarily difficult as much as it does require a bit of focus. Because there is a lot of bosses that you sort of need to fight with one health bar. And look, you occasionally get the health pick up here and there, but they're not that common. So I think that that final boss gauntlet can be a little bit tricky, I think. This level's not always the easiest level, but it's just because it drags a bit. What about you? Have you played through this game a lot, Captain BS, or are you interested in it? But yeah, I mean, in my travels growing up, I could always beat this on... I might actually pick that up. We're going to use the lightsaber for the rest of the game now. It does a lot of damage. I used to beat this on the easy difficulty and medium difficulty. This game is unique, where the higher the difficulty, the more boss forms you have to deal with, so it's a completely different game as well. But hard difficulty, no bueno. I didn't have the talent for hard difficulty. But I think you would like this game because the game's a little bit different depending what you play it on. Yeah, it's a big step up normal, isn't it? Because, like, for example, level 2, instead of 3 forms, you got 5 forms for the boss. And just in general, I mean, the mini-bosses even are more complex. So, yeah, it's a big difference, isn't it? Got him. There you go. That was all right. I know this lightsaber doesn't look too interesting as a weapon, but it's just so incredibly powerful, you know? I'm just like, The only problem, obviously, is the range. The range isn't really much chop, but it's a great weapon. So we just got this one last big robot boss. Kind of looks like... Reminds me of like Vector Man or the game Balls. This is a weird looking thing. Also looks a bit like the Michelin Man. Dude, there's a strategy. And also, there's two things. There's a strategy you can use depending on the part of the game you're in. But also, sometimes, Captain BS, it comes down to preference, man. So sometimes it's just preference. I mean, preference is a real thing, huh? Oh, damn, that was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? Oh, okay. God damn you. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, we got him. So here's the last form coming up, I think. Warning, warning! Oh no, the last form's after this. That's right, there's 3 forms in this one. That means if you play this on normal, there's probably 5 of them. Yeah, Vector Man looking some bish. It's crazy because the jump attack in this game does more damage than your weapons. How freaking backwards is that shit? The jump attack is more deadly than the weapons. Warning! Warning! Our range is not really helping us on this one, is it? There we go. I'm going to try and jump kick him to the freaking moon. Fucking hell. Yeah, maybe jump kicking's where it's at. Yeah, jump kicking's where it's at. Yeah, there you go. I just had to fly kick him. Because my weapons are these stupid little weak Toys R Us toys. So I had to fly kick him in the head. There you go. Don't forget, martial arts always wins, everybody. Martial arts always wins. Yes. So don't forget, once I'm done here, guys, I'll raid you somewhere else today. As I said, we've got the last boss gauntlet here. Then I'll give you guys something else to watch. Oh, I want to say a big thank you to everyone who's watched the stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Stay ducky, can't hit you. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, no worries, Captain BS. Have a good sleep, brother. I'm all good after this. I'm just going to... I won't have this brightness issue tomorrow because I'm going to put this sun blocker above my head. So I'm going to make a reaction video after this, and then we'll probably go to the market and get some dinner. Probably just have pad thai for dinner. Damn. Oh, come on. Whatever. Jeez, come on. Alright. Told you, martial arts is a secret. There's, by the way, just one more wrestling topic before we finish. Does anyone know what match Jesse the Body Ventura is calling? Because apparently Jesse Ventura is going to be doing commentary on one match. Obviously, it won't be the Cena match. Does anyone know what match Jesse Ventura is doing commentary for? I get, not that it matters, I'm just curious. Damn, I'm going to be a bit more careful here. I think you can only get in this correct position. This diagonal down attack you can only do if you jump and attack. Ah, damn it, come on, bro. Bro. Got him. And so Chris from Vegas says he's going to be doing Cena's according to Google. I mean, I just can't see that happening. I mean, it could have. I mean, I would assume that Michael Cole would be one of the commentators, being that Cena's one of his best friends. Maybe they'll have three. It could happen if there's three of them in the booth, I guess. Like if it's Joe Tessitore, Michael Cole, and then Jesse the Body. I kind of know how WWE thinks, though. I think they'd probably be a little bit worried that Jesse going to be a little bit disrespectful. I don't know. See what happens. I mean, I wouldn't be complaining if he did. I just can't see it. Cole, Barrett, and Ventura would be... You think so? I always thought Corey Graves was the future of the commentary team. I wonder why they decided to not utilize Corey Graves as much anymore. I always thought Corey Graves was going to be the future of the commentary team. How you going, Aftershock? Great to see you. Very good morning to you, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Oh, man. Damn it! You're gonna save most of your health for this fight. He's a cheap little frickin' sucker, this one. Oh, gosh darn it! Fuck off, bro. Alright, we got him. Only just. So the last match is going to be McAfee, Cole, and Barrett. Yeah, that's probably the right call, eh? Paul says, Joe, what game is this? A very famous Sega Genesis game called Gunstar Heroes. This is our bonus game today because we already played Zelda and Terminator. So this is our bonus game today. You know I like to try and give 5 hours most days. So, yes, 5 hours today. there's no way I'm going to beat this boss with only 36 hit points, but I'll try. But yeah, this is the final boss over here. Yeah, dead. Alright, let's try again. I might need to use a different weapon just because I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach. Well, I don't really have much choice here, do I? So, oh, maybe I could do double flame. Oh, too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. I'll just keep fly kicking these things. Oh, so none of those fly kicks even count. Oh, come on, bro. None of those fly kicks even counted until after the fight started. I thought I was getting a head start, and I wasn't. Fucking hell, you little fuck. Dude, what's with these grabby enemies? I had to, the last boss I fought was a fuckity, grabby, fuckity, cunny, fuck enemy. Oh. I kind of cheesed him a bit, but that's all we needed to do. Alright, there it is. That is the end game. So we got a pretty cool anime-style cutscene here. While we got this on, I'm going to see who we got to raid. We can maybe return the favor to some other people in the community. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it. Thank you, Denny. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. No one really left on live that I know, to be honest. I mean, I can raid you to the WWE Vault, but that's about all I could do. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Olvinson. I appreciate you guys on Twitch. I'll raid you guys over on that side first. And I see some, I don't know what we got here. There you go. We got a Mario World Christmas mod there. We'll go that side. Thank you, Legends. Let's see what we got on Facebook. And so Paul says one more game. Yeah, nah, bro. I'm not your little slave, Paul. I actually can't raid on Facebook today, so I'll just let you guys go on Facebook. You guys on YouTube will get a raid. Thank you, Legends. I appreciate you. I'll see you again tomorrow. There you go. He's gonna make amends by being a sacrificial lamb. Yeah, green, all over Red Rover.